see. Big Olodo Adamata, double one. See, let me tell you something. This forthcoming exam that is coming, I know you're not going to pass. Eh? You're not going to pass. And you're talking of working in the bank. Eh? See, let me tell you something. Eh? Considering the lacklusters in your last performance in your exams, it's 0 you're going to have in this one. So, no need of all this you're talking. So, forget about that one you're talking. You're talking another thing.
That's why I've come to meet you now. Are you not my friend? You're my friend now. Help me.
Help you? How will I help you? It's not going to be easy. See, let me tell you something. All these your friends, they are doing more better than you. They are doing far, far better than you. Honestly. Just know that.
See, I don't like it when you compare me with my friends. So don't compare me with anybody.
Sorry about that.
See, let me tell you something. There are things I can do. I can do a lot of things. So I can do a lot of things that those my friends they cannot do. Those my friends, they are local people. They are local. Let me show you. There are a lot of things I can do. I can even give you like this.
Amaka.
Like this. I can even kiss you.
What is going on here? Amaka?
Hey.
So this is what you do?
But would you? No. See, I was just removing something from his eyes.
Yes.
See,
What were you removing from his eye? You cannot outsmart me. I saw everything. Come. What is that your name?
Hey, sir. My name is Kopa Jazzy.
Kopange?
Jazzy.
Hey. I have seen that your mission here is not only this year, National Youth Service Corps, but to impregnate our young girls.
But would you know? Hey!
I will report you to the Igwe and his cabinet.
I'm finished.
Now, Amaka, follow me now.
My dear, the desperation among our students to pass their papers in the forthcoming exams is on the high side.
You're right. I also want to do well, or don't you?
Of course I do, but you know it's not going to be easy.
Yes. That's why we have to work hard. Study so we can be successful.
You're right, but are you aware that some of our students are making arrangements on how to bribe and lobby the examiners? Are you aware?
Yes. Such students are lazy and they're destroying their future.
Well, I think we should comply with the arrangements if it is going to guarantee our success in our exams.
No, examination malpractice is really bad. It's not good and I cannot be a party to it. Well, I can't. Penalty for examination malpractice is 21 years. I cannot waste my future like that. I can't. I cannot be a party to that.
Okay, I've heard you. But as for me, I will take the risk. Oh yes, I will do anything that will enable me stand a chance of gaining admission into the university. I will.
Kate, you have to be careful so you don't destroy your future. Don't say I didn't tell you. If we study hard, we will succeed.
The end justifies the means. Can we go now?
Okay.
Study on my behalf.
Study on your behalf, Abby.
If I'm away, sir, father.
He's inside.
Inside.
Papa.
Call him for me.
Papa.
What is that?
I
heard you screaming my name from inside. Is everything okay?
Abo, everything is not okay. You need to see where I saw your daughter today with the youth copper. If not that you are a good friend of mine, I would have behaved as if I didn't see her. For her to waste away.
Amaka Nkemwa.
Yes. Amaka, where were you?
Papa, I was just along the road sharing good ideas with my pop teacher.
Oh, Gugu Ibagwa. Abo, ask Amaka what they were doing before I caught them.
Amaka.
Joya.
So, what were both of you doing?
Mama, nothing, no. We were were just gisting, nothing, Mama.
Mama, I believe her. Yes.
Abo, this girl is a liar. You must be careful with this girl. Could you believe that this girl with the copper were holding themselves big ticket? What?
Hey, Papa Uju.
Hey!
Amaka and Kim.
Yes. Where are they here? Hey. Abo, I saw the youth copper holding Amaka with the like pillow. And Amaka was kissing the man like a pussycat. Amaka was almost naked. He was doing biggie like this at the man's manhood. She was almost naked. Hey. Yes, I caught you.
Huh? Thank you. Oh. You have done well.
Hey.
Amaka,
Papa,
we are here looking for you everywhere. And you are there frolicking with a core member.
Yes, you are. Amaka. Yes. Yes. You are a where are you going? Come back here!
Where are you going? You are going to see a friend. A boy or a girl?
A girl.
A girl. I hope it won't let her turn to a boy. Look at your sister kissing somebody along the road.
Papa, I don't believe what that man just said. I don't believe him.
But tonight, did you believe what Mazekwe just said now? Did you believe him?
How will I not believe him?
No.
You can go and see your friend. But make sure you come back in time.
Amaka, sorry.
Amaka, you have the infantry to go and be kissing Echo.
It's okay now.
Mama, you need to see the way that man was insulting me in front of my copper teacher. You need to see the way he was talking to the man. You need to see the way he was insulting me. No, that man said he will not teach me again.
Amaka, how many times did I call you? Okay, now tell me the truth. What were you people doing before he saw you? Tell me the truth.
Mama, see, I am not a child though. I am not a baby. Am I not old enough to make my own friends if I want? Am I not old enough? Papa just should concentrate on his child, and stop looking at other people's children. See, you better warn him, warn him to stay away from you. If he's not, he's not spoil my reputation in this village. It will not work for him, It will not work for him.
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop. I will see what I can do. I will call your father. We will sit about it. I will discuss this particular issue with your father. Okay?
Because of him, now Papa beats me. Papa beats me.
We will sort it out. We will sort it out.
I cannot just say I was kissing somebody. Mama, how can I kiss somebody? How can I be kissing a mama and me? I'm not going to kiss somebody.
How can
I was kissing somebody?
You want me to start crying with you now? It's okay.
Me kiss somebody, Mama. Me kissing somebody, holding some me, Mama.
You didn't do it. You didn't do it, my daughter. Okay.
It's not funny, Mama.
We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. We have to sort it out once and for all.
You people should better sort it out, though. You people should better sort it out, though. Because me, I'm not this kind of insult again, though. This is the way Papa beats me.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, what is the problem? Why are you wearing that face? You look dejected. What's going on?
No, I've never received the kind of embarrassment I received today. Today I received the worst embarrassment in my life.
From who? What happened?
See, I was having some kisses and some hugging and some everything at the back of that class now, that tree, under that tree.
With who?
With Amaka now. Uju's father just entered and spoiled the whole fun. Was even shouting and everything.
You and Amaka again? Eh? So what were you discussing with her? And why would you be touching her doing all that outside? Huh?
Luchi, why will you be asking me that kind of question now? What will the man and the woman be doing under the tree? Especially by that kind of hour.
You have to be very careful. Did you hear what I said? You have to be very careful the way you frolic with these girls, and let me tell you something. You put yourself into trouble if you're not careful. Did you hear what I said?
Luchi, Jazzy is a professor of human affairs. I don't get caught in things like this. See, which of these girls are your spec? Is it Cordelia or Sasuke?
I have more important things to attend to. Oh yes, than these gossip about girls.
Guy, back tell you, this NYS will be here. No be your father work. Do you understand? Listen up a little bit. Have fun, man. Close these girls, man. We won't do this thing 2 times. This is after now we're out. And that's what are you thinking? Are you thinking about me or about who?
Like I said, be careful. It's just 1 year. You have to be very careful. Did you hear what I said?
What will happen if I'm not careful? I beg, food day.
Now I'm your cook, right? Eh? You'll be messing around with girls then you expect me to be at home cooking for you.
I beg.
Gotta check. We'll have rice there, I beg. Free me, I want to meditate. I'm doing something. Yeah.
Take it easy, man.
They hear they meditate, they think about my life. They hear they talk about girls all the time. Girls. Go, please. Go and eat. Amaka will soon disappoint you. Your head will correct for this town.
So you are still busy reading and studying your books. Won't you rest?
Papa, why will I rest? I need to study very hard so I can pass my forthcoming exam.
I'm very happy that you are focused and determined to do well in your exams. Unlike Umuabu, those Abo children, they are focused on men. I know you won't turn to be like them.
Papa,
oh?
My focus is to study hard, pass my exams, gain admission into the university, then graduate, get a good job, and take care of you.
Oh.
You know you're all I have.
I know. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Papa. How was work today?
Work is okay. I know you will do me proud.
Papa, I'm making you proud already.
Is my lunch ready?
It is. Let me get it. Come and sit here.
I'm coming.
So, Ugodia.
No.
Are you telling me that you are doubting a quest reporter about our daughter Amaka?
Yes, Nai. He makes us look as if we are fools.
I don't understand.
Eh?
I don't understand you.
Nai. He's indirectly telling us that we did not train our children very well. Through his actions, he now made us to understand that his own daughter, Uju, is now well trained than our own daughters. And Nai, Okwero Mume. Eh?
It's like you are making sense.
Oh.
I am beginning to understand.
Nai, that man is evil. Very, very bad man. He wants to tarnish the image of our daughters, thereby presenting his own daughter as a saint. Nai, please, oh, and please, Nai, you better go and warn Mazekwe for me. Warn him, oh, he should stop scolding my own daughters in the public. Again. If I hear him again from him, Nai, what I will do, the way I will handle him, If you hear it, you will not like it.
Hi. Ekwe, these here cheap tricks will not work on me again.
At all.
It will work.
I am Uncle Nine. Ogenede.
I now understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
It won't work again.
Bagam.
I'm ready to go to work.
Okay. I will see you later. Just take care of yourself.
What of the money I asked you to give me to buy some food items from the market?
I don't have any money now.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to manage the little money you have on you. By the time I receive my salary at the end of the month, I will make a refund for you.
Ima, you think you can use your trick on me this time? See, let me tell you, either you give me that money peacefully or forcefully.
Woman, is that why you're holding my shirt?
Yes.
If you know what is good for you, you better leave this shirt now.
S what? S what, Ima? In fact, why am I even asking you?
How much are we even talking about here? How much? Wait, how much are we even talking about here? How much?
Just 10,000 naira.
10,000 naira. That's why you're holding my shirt?
Yes.
It's alright. Just leave my shirt. I will
Give me the money first.
But I don't have 10,000 naira. What I have here is just 4,500.
Can you imagine? Just for 5 out of 10,000 naira. So I know you can provide 10,000 naira. See, let me tell you, once I return back, you will give me the balance.
Give me the balance. Are you not going to eat from me? Am I the only one who eats?
Mathematics is really giving me problems. That's the only subject I don't even know how to approach. I don't know.
My own is that I hate that mathematics and everything that has to do with it. I hate the teacher, I hate the subject, I hate the period allocated for it.
Look, you cannot hate it that much, because you must pass mathematics to gain admission into the university.
Hi. You are right though. You are right.
I'm thinking of enrolling in extramural lessons so as to improve in my ability in maths.
Copper Richard, the one that teaches physics,
yes,
he's good in mathematics. So I think we should, meet up with him and beg him to help us.
That means you have to be the one to talk to him, because me, I don't like approaching all these male coppers.
It's okay. I'll try and see him tomorrow, then I'll get back to you girls on whatever he says.
Okay, Brenda.
Please
That's
do.
fine.
I'll be very grateful.
It's okay. Fine. I'll be leaving now, Later.
Alright, take care. See
I'm
you
coming
tomorrow.
to your place, so.
You are welcome. I hope no one saw you come.
No one saw me. What about your wife? I hope she's not around.
Oh no, she hasn't come back. Let's go.
First, give me the money you promised me.
Money, okay. I have the money.
I hope it's complete. Leave me. Calm down now. Your blood today hot.
I should calm down when I've already given you the money. Come, let's go.
Please leave me alone. What is it? Leave me alone now.
You don't know how I'm feeling.
Your hands are hot.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go.
Leave me. I will have to collect another money from you because you are too harsh.
No, I'm sorry. You don't know how I'm feeling.
How are you feeling? Leave me alone.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I've been calling you since now. Where were you?
Oh, I'll just.
Okay. Why is your clothes scattered everywhere? Are you even on bossa?
I was feeling it, so I decided to drop it. Oh, maybe I should go have a bath. No, don't worry. I will just. I will wait.
What kind of foul odor am I perceiving?
Foul odor?
Yes.
I'm not perceiving anything like foul odor.
Okay, don't worry. I'll see to myself.
What did you buy?
Oh, don't worry. I will still go out. I just want to pick up something.
Okay.
Ifoma, why are you just in an oversized manly attire?
See me, my friend that we agreed on to discuss for her father's clothes denied me immediately the man came back from work. He almost killed me. I had to run for my dear life because of ordinary clothes. Just look at me. I even left my own there.
What type of game or joke is this?
I don't know. I don't know why she chose to treat me like that. It was an agreement though. She was even the one that started it. She was even the one that planned everything.
Wait, so you left all the way like this?
I'm telling you. Let me quickly rush go home because I'm sure that the man is still chasing me with cutlass. You need to see this big cutlass he was running after me with. It's only God that will judge my friend.
Honey, who wants this female dress I found in our bedroom?
What kind of a question is this? Are they not your clothes?
They are not my clothes. Moreover, I don't wear this kind of thing. They now come and get into our bedroom.
I don't understand what you're asking me. Have you seen me wearing female clothes before? Have you?
Ima, the smartest guy. See, let me tell you. One day, let me insist will catch up with you. And that day, I will deal with you.
Woman, just allow me be. Just allow me be. Just allow me be. What kind of nonsense is this?
Okay, girls, I am specially inviting you all for my guy's birthday party tomorrow evening. And when coming, please, you have to go to your wardrobe. Get the best, the hottest, and the sexiest of all that you have. Wear it to that occasion because I, Kate, will leave no stone unturned to look my best tomorrow. You know?
Are you done talking? I have a question for you. I hope attending your guy's birthday is going to yield some goodies. Because attending such events actually gave me something massive and beautiful like this.
Well,
you know what I'm talking about? I am not talking about 6 packs, so. Eh?
Share then get money. Then get money.
if you calm down. The guys that are attending this party are made guys. These guys are coming with serious cash to spray. Listen, they can give you anything you want. Your phones are small, you know. They will give you beta.
Take a look at this phone. I've seen. This is an Android phone.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe you girls know how expensive it is. Take a look at mine. Let me take off the pouch. It's the most expensive phones. Look at it again. Very, very expensive. Very expensive. Oh. So, okay, Makwa. Hey, okay, Makwa. Hi. You girls aren't doing badly at all. Such expensive phones for secondary school girls.
You can say that again. Let me tell you something. We are classic. We are very different. We are not just like other secondary school girls. Yeah, we're expensive. And I know you know.
We don't have time and space for all these cheap, low-class, stingy men association.
Hey,
in
you
this
have
village.
to calm down. My man is not stingy.
I hope. You girls are here. Eh?
Even you two, you are here. I just came home. Uju.
You girls are here and I'm looking for all of you.
What? Yes, what? Kate just invited us for her boyfriend's birthday party tomorrow.
Oh,
you are coming because I'm going.
Listen, let me invite you myself. My guy will be hosting his birthday tomorrow in a mega way. Tomorrow evening. So I want you to come looking all smashy and all bad, you know why? Because you've got all it takes and all the blah, blah, blah in the right places.
You have to go. That's interesting, though.
Super interesting.
But the thing is, I would have loved to come. You know now.
Why?
It's just that I want to take my studies seriously.
And
I urge you all to do the same.
tomorrow alone will not make you not to study.
Just tomorrow. Only one day.
Let's just go now.
No.
If you don't come, I'll quarrel with you.
Exam is around the corner. And it's even now that I'm meant to study extra hard. You know now.
I don't know nothing.
I've come through for
Leave
you.
me.
You know that I've come through for you.
If you don't come. I'm serious. So if you don't come with you, I will have issues with you. Come now. Just come and show these guys what you can do. Have you not seen their phones? We need it. We need more.
See, after the exam, invite me again. I'll come.
You are coming.
I can't come, girls.
I'm saying okay, but no problem. But you see, if you don't come, I will not be happy with you.
You will be happy. Let's go. Hey, girls, come.
What this was? I'm talking to Papa Richard.
Okay.
Really? What did he say?
He can help us. So let's go and read.
We are coming.
This.
We will read.
We'll read, eh? Read.
Read. They have forgotten the saying that all work and no play makes Jack a diamond.
Please help me and tell those clothes I brought out, right? Help me and wash them.
So where are you going to?
I want to go and teach some of our students, our exam students.
So you still agree in taking them on extramural classes?
Yes. Is there anything wrong? Is there anything bad with that?
I want to ask you something. What benefit do you get in teaching them subjects like mathematics?
Jazzy, I already told you, most of these students came from a poor and average homes. Oh yes, and they cannot afford to pay for our services. Moreover, it's our responsibility to help the people around our area of primary assignment, especially those in these rural areas.
Luchi, see, there are things those girls can offer you apart from money.
I'm not interested, right? Oh yes, I'm not interested in anything else. My interest is to see them do well. My interest is to make sure they pass their exams. My interest is to see them become better in this our society, right? And that is what I'm doing. So I'm not interested in anything else other than that, okay? I'll see you when I'm back. Thank you.
Wait. Is your father a pastor?
My students are improving. I'm happy for that. See ya.
Okay. My students are not improving and I'm not happy for that.
I've heard you. All you need to do is to do exactly what I told you.
I will, sir. I will. But I hope you don't disappoint me after doing all of that in my forthcoming final exams.
I won't. I have never disappointed any of those students who trusted me. Just do exactly what I told you and leave the rest for me.
Of course I will do that and even more. Just don't fail me.
I won't. Let this be between us, okay?
Okay. I'll leave.
It's all right.
Okay, ladies. Having given you examples on simultaneous equation, I would love you guys to please solve these. 2x plus y equals to 5, equation 1. 3x minus y equals to 5, equation 2. Please, I would want you to find the value of x and y. Can you do it?
Ha! Copper Richard, Amaramuya, I don't know what you're saying. I don't even understand this thing you just wrote now. I mean, how can you say x plus y plus 5 equals to 5 simulation? I don't understand all this you're saying, though. I don't understand it, sir.
Hey, Amaka.
I can solve it. I can solve it too.
You can solve what?
Hey,
solve
okay.
what?
Hey, it's okay, please. Amaka, please, it's okay. Right? Uju, how many minutes will it take you to do that?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay, fine. I'm waiting for you girls. Let's go. Aha.
2x plus y is equals to 5.
Okay.
2x minus y is equal to 5.
Okay.
Sorry. 3x minus y
Okay.
is equal to 5. To eliminate x, we multiply equation 1 by 3 and equation 2 by 2.
Please show your workings, right? Okay.
3x minus y is equal to 5.
Okay.
6x plus 3y is equal to 15.
Okay.
6x minus 2y is equal to 10.
Okay.
Eliminating x, we have 5y equal to 5.
Okay.
Therefore, y is equal to
5 divided by 5, which is equals to 1.
Okay.
Then, to get x,
Yeah.
we substitute y
Okay.
in any given equation.
Okay.
Then you find out that x is actually equal to 2.
Wow. Give me high five. Hey,
Have it
nice
too.
one. Wow. You too, let me see. Wow, fantastic. Give me high five. Wow, nice one. This is so nice. I'm very impressed. Amaka, can you see? Can you see that mathematics is not that difficult? Right? It's your seriousness that makes you think so. Right? You have to be serious. For you to go far, you need to be serious and you need to be focused. That's the only way to go far in life. That's the only way to be successful.
I actually love maths. It's my best subject.
Yes, that's nice.
Who asked you?
Did you hear what I said, Amaka?
Sir, don't compare me with anybody. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I mean, how can you say 5x minus 4, 4y minus 1 equals to 1, then find y? Where will I find the y from? And what concerns ABCD and 1, 2, 3?
Amaka, I'm not comparing you with anyone. What I'm saying is that for you to go far in life, you need to be serious and focused. Did you get what I'm saying? Well, I will leave you girls now, okay? But do not forget. Don't forget your assignments. And you have to be serious. You have to be focused. Because that's the only way to succeed in life. Determination and seriousness gives you the best. I'll leave you. Right? Amaka, if you don't know a thing, just ask questions. Liaise with them. They will teach you.
Teach you.
No worry,
They
I'll
are your
teach you.
friends. They will teach you.
I'll teach you.
Right?
Don't worry.
You will teach you.
They will teach you, okay? Alright. See you next time. God bless you.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you.
I got mine. You tried though. Busybody. They will tell you to find X. You'll be looking for X. Is the X not there? Or where is the Y? Where is he expecting us to look for the Y? Abeg.
If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in that cara. Now your destiny. Honest in that cara. Now your destiny. If you are
So how was the mathematics lesson?
Mama, it went well. But I noticed that the copper is only interested in Uju understanding his teaching. He does not even care if I understand or not. He does not even care.
Amaka, that's why you should be smart. You have to be very smart in his teachings. Eh? So that you always comprehend before Uju does. Go and take your food and eat. It's in the kitchen.
Okay, Mama, let me hurry up and eat because me, I'm very, very hungry. Let me quickly hurry.
All right.
Honey! Honey! What's going on? You didn't prepare anything for breakfast?
Come on, baby. I'm late for work, okay? So, you might have to eat out.
Eat out again today?
Why not?
What is wrong with you for crying out loud? You're my wife! You're meant to have my breakfast ready before heading out.
Look, sweetheart. It is no longer news that I am your wife. Of course. But fortunately, your wife is a career woman. I'm a banker, for crying out loud. Every day I'm expected to be at work before 7 a.m. So how am I supposed to combine that of being a banker and then being a housewife with all of the out chores? Look, that's why I'm suggesting we get a house help.
No, we cannot do that. Not at the early stage of our union. What happens when we start having children?
You know what, my love? I do not have time for lengthy arguments this morning because I'm already late for work, okay? So you fashion out what to do about your food and other stuffs, all right?
Really?
I have to leave now, okay? I'm getting late. You know I love you. Have a nice day.
Sir, stop.
What's that? You should be holding me and not telling me to stop here.
Sir, stop. I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
I don't want to regret what I'm about to do with you now.
How will you regret what you are about to do with me? See, people, why are you backing off now? Yeah? You know I care about you, right? You know I've been looking at you in this school.
I am not. It's just I have this feeling that you will not fulfill your promise of helping me out to pass my final exams.
Me?
Yes.
Not for you. That should not be a problem. See, before I came to this school, I used to help a lot of people. See, your own is not supposed to be a problem. I will help you. I will not even make you. You just pass your exams. You pass with good grades. See, that day, just be writing anything in that paper. I'll be there. After the exam, I'll mark all the papers for you. I'll give you good grades.
You will?
Hey, baby, you don't know I like you. I like you very well. See, let's do this thing, please. Now, just do your own part,
So you will not disappoint me, right?
Baby, how if I disappoint you, let me not graduate from this. Let me not pass out from this place. I will not disappoint you. Yeah?
You're promising me now.
You're talking too much. Let's do this thing now. There's no time now, please. Yeah? Let's do this now, please. Now my body is on fire. Please, I can't wait to have you. Please, let's start.
Oh, okay, let me go, please. Hurry up.
Come. Hold me now.
So someone is knocking. It's check who's at the door. Your friend. No, I cannot do this anymore.
You understand?
No, let's reschedule, please. I'll stop.
Who is that?
Please.
Who is that now?
Open now.
I'll stop, please.
Wait now.
Open the door. Open now.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Okay. All right. I go.
What is wrong with you? Yeah? At least you should know that somebody is inside here.
So because of what you wanted to do with her, I should wait for you outside, right? Even if it takes you 2 hours to do that, I'll be waiting for you. Is that what you're insinuating?
Now you follow it.
You need to have this your head, you resign.
Now you spoil the whole thing.
Alright, free me. Free me, John.
Like you like sense. You know, see, let me tell you something, guy. You need to listen up a little bit. Enjoy yourself. This service now once, so take it easy.
This your take it easy will put you in trouble one day. This your pimping, know the rest. Is your pimping know the rest?
Is your own pimping? Is it not my own? Use your own, let me use my own.
I beg, go, Joe. I want to attend to something. I beg, free me.
Is it your own thing? I beg, no, see, mind yourself. It's just you know how much I've been wanting that girl.
How much you've been wanting her? How much you've been wanting her? You are supposed to be teaching them something. That the reason they come close to you is for you to teach them. What they don't know, teach them. You are here, chemistry teacher. Pim. Now, I beg, go, Joe.
I'm not like this. No, don't spoil everything now.
Come on, Abel. Go continue. She's still around outside waiting for you. Go continue with her.
So it's not my fault now, eh? I wanted to give it to you, but your wife interrupted. I had to run for my life because I don't know her plans. Maybe she will pour me pepper or something. Eh? How can you be blaming me?
It's not my fault. I know my wife interrupted us, but you are here to fulfill your own part of the bargain.
I know, that is what I'm saying, that I will still give it to you anytime the opportunity comes.
No, Ify, I cannot continue to wait for that long. Let's just look for somebody else and do it. There's nobody here.
So what are you saying? Do what where? I have not done such thing inside a bush before.
Let's do it. I know you will enjoy it. Let's just do it. There's nobody here. No one will see us.
You're going to give me another money because this one is very risky. Bush and house is not the same.
I will give you. Let me.
No, don't help me. I'll remove my skirt myself. Remove your own.
I'll remove my own.
This place. I don't want problems. Give me the money first.
There, what is that? Stop! So this is what we do with our guests here.
Sir, it's not what you think, sir.
Eh?
It's not what you think, sir.
Come out! I said come out! Did I ask you what you are doing there? I've seen you.
Him.
Shut up! Come out! What is that?
Sir, it's not what you think, sir.
Come out! Or before I cut your head down. Come out here. So this is what we do with our guests in the village.
I was trying to...
Shut up! What do you want to explain to me? I saw you myself. So you left what brought you here. You are doing another thing.
It's not what you think, sir.
Shut up! In our boss, I will catch you. I will catch you. Informer, give it. I will. Do you want to lose your head?
I will not do anything.
Did I ask you if you were doing anything? Do you want me to cut your head before you follow me?
I want to tell you, I will not do
I don't need your explanation. Follow me now. 1, 2. Oh yeah. Then. Wait.
Hey, baby girl. Oh, you look damn pretty.
Oh, thank you.
This one you came to my house without even calling me on the phone. I hope all is well.
I wish I can say all is well. Babe, my life is a mess. I need your help.
Wait. Sweetheart. Yes. Don't tell me you're having issues with your husband again.
Issues upon issues. Countless of issues. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, is there any time we're not fighting? We're practically fighting every day. My husband tends to forget that I am a career woman, a banker with a very busy schedule at work. But yet he wants me to combine being a banker and being a housewife. I mean, a full-time housewife. How is that even possible? How do I combine it? The two jobs are tasking. He doesn't want to understand. You and I know that bringing these two together, it's almost impossible. How do I do it?
I think you're right.
Right?
I mean, you're a career woman and it's not easy for you to be working in a bank and then be handling your home chores.
Exactly.
Which is why I would want you to discuss this with your husband. First, it's important you should do that.
Does it look like I have not tried to have this conversation with him? Do you know my husband at all? Of course you know him. He's a very stubborn man. My husband is so difficult to convince. He would not even listen to you. He doesn't want to see reasons with me.
Then you should get the services of a maid. I mean, they could help you with the house chores.
He doesn't want a maid. He wants me to do everything from the cleaning, the washing, the cooking. I mean, practically everything. He wants his wife as the maid.
It's not the person who needs it the most, but you do. Yes, you. I mean, if you employ the services of a corporate maid and they help you with the house chores, I don't see any reason why your husband should complain again. It's that simple. Yeah. Think about it.
Okay, so, in other words, I can employ the maid myself?
No. I will do that for you.
Oh, okay.
See, the only thing you have to do is supervise the duties of whoever I'm going to bring for you and spell out her limits. As for getting one, I will do that for you. Come on, you know I can do anything for you, baby girl.
It's not like I'm not excited about what you have said. I am indeed, you know. But corporate maids, girl, I am so worried. You know, these girls, they have their own problems. I don't want someone coming into my home and doing the unthinkable. I am worried though. I will not lie.
Come on, honey. You should trust your baby girl. You know I wouldn't want to hurt you. I won't give you anybody that is going to destroy your home or anything. Trust me when I say that. I'm going to get you somebody very smart, intelligent, and neat. And most importantly, very respectful. Trust me. Yeah, you should.
So, how soon?
Very soon. Just trust me on that. I will do that.
Man, if you can help me do this, I'll be so grateful. I'll be so happy.
That's what I'm friends for. I can do it for you.
Yes, girls. In line with what I taught you today, there is this equation I would want you to try. It came out in one of the WAEC mathematics past questions. 1/5x plus 1x equals to 3. Can you please help me and find the value of x?
Sorry, you said 1/5.
Yes, 1/5x plus 1/x.
No, you wrote 3.
Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, 1/x is equals to 3. Help me and find the value of x. Yeah. There you go.
Sir, we don't understand this thing. We don't understand this now. Every time we come to this place, is yx, xy, yx, xy. We can't solve this thing. No.
Amaka, what is your problem? What is your problem? Why are you always giving me troubles? Eh? You were here when I thought this equation. I gave examples. Follow the examples and solve this, please. Right?
I will try. I don't know why she's saying we. Talk about yourself because I can try.
You can try what? Every time you can try. Every time you can try.
It's okay. Don't mind her. Please, try. Right?
I said 1/5.
5x.
Yeah, 5x plus 1/x.
Yeah.
Is equal to 3.
Yeah.
So if we want to find x.
The value of x.
Yes, the value of x.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to multiply both sides.
Yeah.
With the LCM, which is 5x.
Sure.
Then we multiply and divide. After multiplication and division, we would have 1 plus 5. Which gives us 6.
Okay.
Then 6
is
equal to 15x.
Okay.
Then we divide both sides with 15 to find x.
Okay.
So to be x equals to 6/15.
Okay.
Then we divide 6 and 15.
Right.
with 3.
Fantastic.
So that's x will be equals to 6 divided by 3 is 2. 15 divided by 3 is 5. So x is equal to 2 over 5.
Wow. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. Give me high five again. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm really impressed. Thank you so much. Thank you for this. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, Amaka and Cordelia, you both need to sit up, right? You need to up your game. You saw what she did here. She got her answers rightly. So, she's far ahead of you. You need to sit up, okay?
Papa Richard, we're trying our best. We're trying our best.
Your best is not good enough. Sit up. Be serious with your studies. That is what I said. Okay?
With due respect, sir. With due respect, too. I don't like it when you compare me with them. Why do you keep praising her alone? Are we not good enough? Are we not trying? If she's good in mathematics, I am good in other subjects.
I see. I'm not praising her so much. You saw what she did. She solved what you could not. She deserves an applaud, right? Did you get what I said? She's ahead of you. Take it or leave it. You need to up your game. Sit up. Be serious with your studies. That is what I said.
In fact, you see this mathematics class? I am done with it. I am done with this lesson. You can go ahead and teach her alone. I am no longer interested.
Alright, see. Are you walking out on me? You are disrespecting me. That's an insult. Okay, I will see you in school. Well, do not allow that to deter you, okay? Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm super impressed. Keep it up, right? I'll see you learn from her, okay? All the best, girls. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye.
Hey! Abo! Stop there! Stay there! Stay. Abo! Abo, no way! Abo! Come.
Papa!
Abo, why are you crying? Abo, how to cry in here? This your daughter has turned to something else.
What happened?
I caught her with the so-called Emmanuel, the teacher. Inside the bush, having carnal knowledge of themselves, I caught them red-handed. This is her skirt.
My own Ifeoma.
Yes.
Ifeoma.
Papa.
Have you degenerated to such level of shamelessness?
No. Babuju is lying. He's lying. You know you're lying. I don't know what I've done to Babuju. He's just spoiling my name in this village. I don't know what I've done to this man. He's lying, no.
If you were not doing anything, how did I get hold of your skirt?
Babuju.
Huh?
Babuju, say the truth and let us not be ashamed, though. Why you not the one that commanded me that you off my skirt? You were raising the cutlass. You forced me to off my skirt. That's off my skirt. I have to off the skirt for you. You dragged me down to my father's house. Why you not the one?
Huh? Ifeoma is okay. Biama is here. What has my children done to you? Can you hear Meregi? Maburo Amaka today or Ifeoma tomorrow? Why do you always carry my children about? I'm asking you. Why do you want to drag my children's name to the mud? Please, the other day it was Amaka, and today is Ifeoma. What is wrong with you? Won't you face your own problem? If you don't need my children, the entire village will hear our scores. Leave my children alone for me. Mahabura and Potedeo or Basahoge, they are my children. Leave them for me, Manziekwe.
Ekwe, did you hear her? Leave my compound.
Abo, how have I wronged you now?
Did you not hear Ifeoma saying that you use your machete to remove her skirt?
Oh, not me. Not me. I saw your daughter in an illicit action. I scolded her, brought her here for you to advise her, and you are telling me another thing. Hey,
Ekwe, Leave my compound.
Go now.
Leave my compound before
I
go.
I will leave your compound. Malaria,
go. If I'm not mind you.
He was commanding you. Remove your skirt now. Remove your skirt. I have to remove it.
Don't worry, Informer. I know what happened. I know Ekwe very well. Okay, Nyaroha. Don't worry, I'll see.
Maybe Ekwe want to rape our daughter. That man has a very dubious character. Maybe his plan is to rape Informer.
It's possible. I know his plan.
But his plans has failed. Amaka, why are you home so early?
Mama, Uju is now my problem in this village. If you villager, Uju has become my problem. Do you know that Uju has bewitched Papa Richard? That man does not even care if we understand his teaching or not. All he talks about is Uju, Uju this, Uju that, Uju this, Uju that. That is all I hear.
Mama, it's true. It's true. Even in school, that's how they used to punish us because of Uju. Sometimes in front of Uju, Uju will be the one to be commanding. As if she's a teacher, she will just be commanding us. Need and there. She'll be doing anyhow.
Mama, do you know that if I even make small mistake, oh, Papa will start. Amaka, do you know Uju is better than you? Amaka did not do it well. Uju is smarter. Uju is more brilliant. Uju can write better than you. Your handwriting is not fine. Uju's son is finer. That is all I hear. Mama, this thing is not ordinary
at all. They bewitched him. That's why Mazekwe is parading you people, making people to see that you people are bad children.
Yes.
But people must get to the top. You people must get to the top.
Yes.
That is plans. You fail.
Mama, no worry yourself. For we
got cash out already.
Mama,
not even worry. We know the cash out on instead. No, they worry yourself.
Yes, my children. I'm not your mother.
Now your destiny. If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a car. Now your destiny. Honest in a car. Now your destiny.
Welcome back, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. Goodness, you bought food?
Oh, yes. I just had to get food out of my busy schedule.
This is very thoughtful. As if you knew I was so hungry. Oh God, I've been so hungry. Oh my, this is so thoughtful of you. Don't worry, let's just eat quickly, then afterwards you go upstairs and freshen up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's yours. You went straight together. What?
The food is sour.
Sour?
Yes. What kind of rubbish is this? It's bad. Rotten. Oh my God.
Sorry, I bought it in the afternoon.
Since afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens now? The food is bad.
So, why are you talking to me like that? Is it my fault that the food got spoiled?
Like, seriously?
Oh, please, don't talk to me like that. If you had done what you're supposed to do, will I go out there to get food?
And if you had bought this food on your way home, I'm not buying it since afternoon, it still would have been good.
Oh, please, don't talk to me like that.
Like, seriously?
Am I supposed to be looking for food when I have a wife at home? Am I supposed to be asking for food?
A wife, not a maid! When you have a wife at home, thank God you said that. Am I your maid? What is it? What kind of rubbish is this? You bought spoiled foods in the afternoon and you're proudly bringing it back home for me to eat. Rubbish. Look at this man with so much expectations. What kind of rotten food is this? In fact, you better come back here. You better come back and buy me fresh food. Where are you?
Uju, bia. Come here.
Papa.
What are you still doing at home? Won't you go to school?
I'm on my way already.
By this time?
Meanwhile, your food is served on the table.
Okay, one.
Papa, keep palm wine for me today.
Uju la palm wine? Don't worry, I'll keep for you.
I'm serious, Papa. It's not when I come back now you tell me you've sold everything because you want to make money.
Actually, I need money. But it's a promise. I'll keep for you.
Keep, even if it's half gallon.
Only half gallon. 2 bottles. Oh! Abo, my good friend, you're welcome.
You're welcome, sir.
How is everything? I know you're here for my normal uncle in the morning.
Keep those pleasantries to yourself. I've come to collect all the money you are owing me, including the one you collected to register with your daughter in her work exam.
But, Abo, we agreed that I will pay you in 3 months' time. The time has not elapsed now.
I can no longer wait till then. I want my money now. If we go inside here and bring my money, what are you saying?
Abu, I don't have such money now. Calm down. I will pay you. Please.
Ekwe? Ekwe? How many times did I call you?
2 times.
Do not allow me to come to your house again to ask for this money. Because if I do, you will not like what I will do to you.
Papa Amaka, is there any...
Shut up your mouth, you little brat. When elders are talking, you should not put your mouth.
Papa? What just happened now?
He came for me to pay him the money I was owing him.
This is not...
Papa Amaka.
I'm confused. Don't worry. Huh?
Yeah.
Don't allow this thing bother you.
It's bothering me.
Papa, you know, if I go out now, don't allow it bother you. Oh? If I come back, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
I thank the Lord, Mother Bulachukwu, Mother Bulachukwu, Nala Gavin Dachiniru, they were loving. I thank God the same Mother Bulachukwu, Mother Bulachukwu, Nala Gavin Dachiniru, they were loving. Unfriendly friend, everywhere.
Mabel.
Ma.
You've got to work really hard to impress your madam and make sure she's happy with you.
Okay, ma. I'll do my best, ma.
Good. Tina, I have to leave now.
Oh, thank you very much, Vera. You're such a sweet friend. Thank you for this kind act. Okay, this will not go unappreciated. All right?
Oh, come off it. It's not like I did something very special for you. Like, I just got to a corporate housemaid. I mean, that's why we're friends, right?
I know, but regardless, I am going to show my appreciation in a special way. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Extend my regards to your hubby when he's back.
It's okay. I'll do just that, okay? You take care of yourself.
Sure, I will.
All right?
Bye. Be careful.
All right, Mary. I'll talk to you later, okay? Bye.
Ma, is there something I'll do for you?
Of course. But first, we have to get you settled in, and afterwards, you are going to prepare dinner.
All right, ma.
May I see those nails? Up like this. I said keep them like this. And why are you smiling?
Sorry, ma.
Goodness. Do you have problems with assimilation?
No, ma.
Keep your fingers like this. And you're still smiling?
Sorry, ma.
Are you alright?
No, ma. Yes, ma.
You alright?
Yes, ma.
Those nails, you always have to keep them clean. Especially when you want to make my dishes.
Yes, ma.
I don't like that.
Okay, ma.
What did you just do?
My nose.
Do you pick your nose?
No, ma.
Goodness!
I use my clothes. Ma.
You're picking your nose?
No, ma, I use my clothes.
But you just... No. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Vera. Where did she bring you from? Listen, you cannot pick your nose with your fingers. Not in this house.
Yes, ma.
What did I say?
You said I should use. Okay.
You cannot!
Yes, ma. I heard you, ma.
Oh my God. Come with me.
The truth is that there is something serious going on between them. And they are hiding it from all of us.
My own is whatever that is hidden must surely come out one day. Pregnancy does not hide for too long.
Nah, before that too long, I need to teach this girl a lesson. I need to teach her some lessons.
Even me. Mfuya, nyem gemeya.
People are here. I've been looking for you too. And why should you look for us?
Ifeoma. Calm down now, calm down. Are you guys fighting?
Mind your business. Mind your business.
Okay, now that you are here, what do you want? Why are you looking for us?
Please, can I see you both aside? There's something I want to talk to you about, please.
Whatever you want to discuss with us, say it here. We are not moving an inch.
Yes, say it here and now. We are not going anywhere with you.
Good.
Okay. The thing is, your father came to our house earlier today and he wasn't in a good mood at all. I want to plead with you people to please help me find out from him why the sudden change of attitude towards my family. If there's anything we did wrong to him, please help me beg him to forgive us. Please.
Uju, it's like something is wrong with your head. It's like you're sick in the head.
Amaka.
Don't even call my name. No, don't call my name. Don't you even dare. Simeo, which is the problem now? That my father borrowed your father money for your WAEC registration and he is demanding for it. Is that his crime? Eh?
Hold on. That is to say, you girls are aware of this?
Exactly! Ijia, we are aware, we know everything. We even know how you cornered Papa Richard all to yourself. He doesn't see anything good in any of us, right? We are not good enough. You are the one that is good, yes, no problems. You can have all the youth corps members to yourself, but please tell your stupid, useless father to.
No. Ifeoma, don't do it. So, if they ask people that have father to present themselves, you, Uju, will step out. Gewa, ikaputa.
It is better to be fatherless than to have such a father. Yes. She started it though. She started two fighting. Two fighting. Two fighting. Leave me. Two fighting. Okay. You're selling her. I don't want to break my phone.
If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in that.
Hey, Mama! Mama wants to give me. Mama, take it easy. This water is hot now. Look at this water. Mama!
But why did they allow her to give you such injury? Huh? Why did they allow her?
Mama, if you see what we did to Uju, we beat her black and blue. I'm here now. Yes, now. Blood was coming out everywhere. Hey!
You beat her black and blue?
Yes, Papa. If not for Cordelia that came to save her, we would have killed her.
That is my daughter talking. The daughter of a lion. Bia. If you and the Amaka, any girl in this village that looks for a problem, beat her black and blue. Nothing will happen. Abo is here.
Papa, do you think it's possible for me to be looking at Uju beating me? Is that possible? Eh? Am I not your daughter again? Papa, I need to see her left eye. It's horizontal now. This one you are seeing is nothing to compare to the one I did to her. Me looking at you to beat me. For what now? Am I not your daughter again?
Why not? Now I realize that Ekwa and his family have been ungrateful for everything I was doing for them.
I quite agree with you. What I'm telling you, you must not stop. You must not relent, though.
Don't worry.
Until you have collected everything.
Don't worry. I will deal with Ekwe.
Ndala.
I will deal with him.
Mad people.
Hey! You see that her father's bicycle? I will seize it. That bicycle they are using to sell palm wine, I will seize it.
My daughter, you shouldn't have engaged them, these people, in a fight.
Papa, I will. I will. If anybody tries to insult you for my presence, Papa, I will still fight the person again.
Hold on. You mean Abu shouldn't insult me?
Yes, Papa. That was why I fought them now.
I was surprised to see Abu, my good friend, came to ask me about the money I was owing him. We need to be careful over these people.
But Papa, I would want us to look for any way to pay Amaka's father his money. I would want us to pay him his money.
Don't worry. Well, I've saved some money already. Before the month ends, I'll pay him.
Hey, Papa, are you sure?
Trust me. I'll pay him his money.
Papa, please do. If you pay them their money, I will be the happiest girl in this community. I'll be so happy if you can pay that man his money.
My daughter, trust me. Before the month ends, I'll pay him. Oh?
Biko,
I will.
Money, try.
Better? Oh?
I want to go and see Papa Richard to know if I can get some past question papers and textbooks from him. Don't worry, I'll be back now.
Is he not coming to teach you this evening?
No. He complained about headache earlier today, so I doubt if he can come. Let me just go and get it from him.
Okay. Extend my greetings to him, oh? But be quick, oh.
I will. I'll come back now.
Dinner.
I'm coming, eh?
Sir.
Ah, Luchi.
Sir.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What's that?
You're cooking?
Yes.
Hey! I wonder how this food will taste though.
The truth is that I cook better than some women.
Well, I cannot be in the category of women who cook better than.
Okay, just hold on. Hold on, the food will soon be ready. Okay? So that you taste it and see how good I am.
Well, that would have been nice, but I cannot wait. My father is waiting for me. I need to get back as soon as possible.
Hey, but you know that you can't visit my house without taking anything, right? Okay, just hold on. Let me get you a slice of bread and tea for you to take, right?
Papa Richard is...
Don't say no, please, right? I'll be fast about it. Just sit here. I'm coming. 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, I sent Emeka to get you biscuits, bread.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, I came to plead with you to see if you can help me with past question papers.
Oh, okay, that. I will get to you. I have.
Oh, you have?
Yes, I'll get to you. Don't worry. Before you leave, I will get to somewhere.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay, don't worry. Let me check the ones I will give you before you leave.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you.
I'm coming.
surprise for me.
Just take a deep breath. Now come with me. I have a surprise for you. Ta-da! Sit.
Okay.
Baby, can you open the fort?
Sure.
Did you perceive that?
The aroma is smash.
Now, here's the thing. This food, it's actually homemade. Everything about this food was prepared right from that kitchen. Can you beat that? Baby, I need you to have a taste and tell me what you feel.
Of course. Well, I would have freshened up, but not with this food I'm seeing right now.
I can't wait for you to have a taste of this.
Hey, I can see it already.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Wow. You should join me.
Baby, I'm so full up. I couldn't wait for you. Yummy. Talk to me.
Baby, this is smash.
Right. Oh my God, I'm happy. I'm glad that you like it.
I love it.
Now, there's another angle to this. This food was made possible courtesy Mabel. Mabel?
Yes, ma.
Come quickly, come. Ta-da!
Yes, ma. Good day, sir.
Yeah.
Baby, I actually wanted this to be a huge surprise. This is Mabel, our new house help. And Mabel, my husband, Mike.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, welcome. Mabel.
Thank you, sir.
Where are you from?
Obosi.
Obosi. Oh, Obosi in Rising Sun, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, she has proven herself to be a good cook. Yeah, so, and I think she'll be a good person.
I think so too. I'm happy that you like her and
You know what I mean? That'll be all for now, okay? So, you go now. That'll be all for now. Baby, I'm so happy you just accepted her and her meal. I'm grateful.
Once she's a good person.
You see, this is what you get to enjoy. Homemade food.
Exactly. You know, well, initially I thought it was my wife that prepared the food.
But baby, what does it matter? What matters is you come back home every day from work and you see, you know, freshly made delicacy. I mean, nothing beats that. Come on. I told you about this a long time ago, but of course you refused. But you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, but you know, there's a joy that comes with knowing that the it's okay.
Oh my god. Baby, please don't ruin this. Nothing beats that. Right?
I think you still need one more year. So that you finish with your guests. I beg, don't they touch me now. Don't they touch me. Don't they touch me. I will tell them not, you won't pass out. You need one more year so that you will continue with all this your nonsense, messing around with girls. I beg, free me.
Yeah, funny. See, now that our service here is coming to an end, and all these lessons you conducted for these girls, these moral lessons, you didn't collect anything, no money, nothing. So what did you gain again? You didn't gain anything. What did you gain?
Well, did I tell you that I did what I did to gain anything? Whatever I did is to do what? Is to render my service to my nation. And it's my civic responsibility in obeying the clarion call.
Clarion call. See, let me tell you, my own was beautiful. You know, I had fun.
I know you had fun, but thank your stars. Thank your God that you were not arrested. Yes, you were not arrested with other teachers like Mr. Ima for aiding some students in examination malpractice.
Mr. Ima's case was too bad to ignore. See, he caught some of these students pregnant too. I hope you know.
My issue is that those that he gave some answers, most of those answers were wrong. That's the issue. So I think I endorse what happened.
Please, other teachers will take precaution from.
Other teachers like you, other core members like you.
I know they do call again after that.
But you might end up being a teacher. You might end up being a teacher. You need to get you, I'm not streaming.
Yeah, partner. I wish I'm
How did you go?
Everything went well.
Hey, thank God. Hey, I'm so happy.
I finally paid Abu all the money I was owing him.
Papa! I am so proud of you.
I'm equally proud of you. You see? And I am confident that when the result comes out, you will do well in your exams.
Thank you, Papa.
My next problem is to raise money for your university education. Because I don't want to borrow money from anybody again. I won't.
Don't worry. Oh? Okay. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Amen.
God will see us through.
Amen.
Now that I'm done with my exams, I want to start helping you to sell palm wine. He said, amen, Papa, amen. I love trees though.
You want them? You give birth to them.
I've made your food. Are you hungry now?
Oh, they came, Mama. Telegram, I want to sit outside. I'm free now. Telegram.
Okay, I'm coming, eh?
Oh, hey! Abu atukola agbasi. Omo na mo. Ah, ele mo si kampa o. You are for like. That's what you want.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm telling you. See, Mama, it doesn't matter that we are family children. But you see, for this village where all of us live, this same village, we got to wait. Cash out now.
That's my daughter.
We got to wait. Cash out for this village.
Mama, I love you so much. And I love Papa too, you know it. Mama, I see in this village, we are going to make them shut up. We are going to shock everybody. We go shock them the unshockable.
Shockables.
Mama, you see this building? We go bring them down.
Yes,
we are
Mama.
going to put new one here.
Yes.
We will make things happen. I and my sister, we will shock them all. Mama, we go what? Ba ba ba.
Bagamians bam. Bagamians bam.
Don't worry yourself, just relax.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
And I know both of you will make us proud.
Thank you.
I love you. Hey, Papa is back.
Papa. Papa, welcome. Papa, welcome.
My husband. You're welcome. How did it go?
Oh, don't look happy. Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Honestly, I have been fooled all this while by Ekwe.
How did it go?
Ekwe paid all my money, including the interest. Until today, I never believed that a man will be so rich and still go to borrow. Ekwe has taught me a lesson.
No, I've always known that that man is a deceiver. What the height of wickedness is this? He has money, yet he still come to borrow. The money that you use to take care of your family, he will come and borrow it. No, I've always told you that that man is dubious. You've seen it now.
You need to be there to see how he was bragging. That his daughter Uju will do better than my daughters in this concluded WAEC exam.
Papa, relax yourself. Relax your mind. You see that man, it will not be well with him and Uju. Yes, he's a very wicked man. Papa, I've always told you, Mama, I don't like that man. He's a wicked man. But don't worry yourself, Papa. We are going to make you proud. I promise you. We are going to make you proud. I said it before. You see this building? We are going to put new mansion here, Papa. Don't worry yourself. It is not by bam, 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 bam. We are talking about action. Papa, it's about money is the main thing in this life. As long as we have the money, Papa, forget it. We are going to make you proud. Okay? Relax your mind. Don't worry yourself. Very wicked man.
See, Papa, we are not done with them yet.
Yes.
By the time we finish with them in this village, they will know that we are the daughters of a lion.
That's my daughter.
Nai, you've heard from your daughters. Don't worry. It's well. Leave Ekwe and his stupidity. Come, let me see you. I want to talk to you. Please come.
It's okay. Papa, don't worry. Don't worry, Papa. We are going to make you proud. We're going to make you. See, me, I don't know. This WAEC exam is coming up. Why don't you say it?
Nai, are you going to allow Mazekwe go scot-free in all that he did to us?
Ekwe, I will teach him a lesson he will not forget in a hurry.
Every time he keeps finding fault on our daughters, making people to believe that our daughters don't know anything academically, thereby painting his own daughter to be ahead of our own daughters. Or the number.
Do you know I just noticed that recently? And you helped me to get to that level.
Nai, my mind is telling me that Maziekwe did something on our daughters academically so that they will not know anything upstairs. Yes, he did something. Yes.
Woman, what are you insinuating? Come clear, let me understand.
Nai, he bewitched them. Yes, he made them to be going down in academically. Yes, so that Obianuju will be ahead of them. But now it will not happen. Oh, wait, keep it. I'll get a meme.
Hey! Miabo. Ekwe has used my brain.
Oh.
Where am I? I cannot use this my head.
Oh, no.
Hey! I will be here watching. And Ekwe will use his trickish way to destroy my children's brain.
Hey! Never.
Ekwe, you have beaten more than you can chew.
Bagam.
I will deal with Ekwe.
Ekwe.
Meche Ekwe. Omana dinkbana kibia.
Manana, this is not the time to sit down here and be talking. This is the time of action. Action, no. Action, no. Don't
worry. I will deal with Ekwe.
Magam.
Imana dio chana he kucha he ohuru n'elu.
Otu according.
Ekwe. Ekwe. I will drum for you a music that you will not know how to dance. Okwa sorogede. Mma akoroge sorogede. Inawa.
How much on?
Give me a test.
Test,
Yeah.
okay.
Very fresh.
I don't sell bad or sour palm wine.
Who doesn't know
My
your
palm
father?
wine is fresh palm wine.
I've seen it.
You know my father now? Mr. Ekwe, the best palm wine topper in this village.
Who doesn't know you? Give me 1 gallon. Yeah.
1 gallon?
1 gallon.
Okay.
You said 2,000, right?
Yes, 2,000 naira. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll come to your house.
Okay.
I know your father and I know your house.
Okay. Yeah, have a nice day.
Okay. Thank you. Your fresh palm wine is here. Buy your fresh palm wine. Your fresh palm wine is here. Your fresh palm wine. Your fresh palm wine is here.
Are you not tired? You've been working since morning. Are you not supposed to rest?
No, sir. I have to finish all the domestic chores Madam asked me to do before I'll rest.
No, it's not a must that you're going to finish all. Maybe you do the ones you can and at least rest. I can talk to her so you continue tomorrow.
Thank you, sir, but I have to finish it.
Okay, just say so.
Please, sir, when you're hungry, let me know. Let me serve your food.
Oh, okay, fine. Let me check why the AC in the room is not working.
Uju the palm wine tapper. She's a palm wine tapper because now she's the tapper, they say. Yes. Hey, being a palm wine seller with this old bicycle really fits you. It suits you not too much now. See him now. Everything match up.
Uju, let's take a selfie so I can post on social media.
Exactly.
Let's go. So where are you going to now?
Let me tell you.
Where are you going to?
Listen,
Let's take
whether
a
you like it or
selfie.
not, we are going to make it. We are going to be better than you.
God. In this village, now we the runner. We are cashing out on a step.
Big time.
I say on a step.
Big time.
On a step.
Big time.
Be there serving mass. Let me be here and be cashing out. Money speaks, you know. Money speaks, you know. Money speaks.
I thank the Lord, Mother Blood. Mother Blood, now the that you need. They will love you. I thank God you said, Mother Blood.
So I asked her to come back the next day. She came. I told her I don't have money. She said, will I continue to give excuses every day?
But your problem is that they notice that thing for this village. You two the old people. Nobody say you don't marry, never marry the old people. I don't stand with you for this one, okay? But they tell you truth.
Your fresh palm wine. Fresh palm wine.
What palm wine show?
You want to buy? Okay.
No, go dash me. Go dash me.
You always like that. I know you like testing. Let me bring for you.
I know you're testing. I'm going to console.
We've been expecting you since.
Expect now.
I'm coming
This palm wine.
I'm not like the testing.
Keep the testing. No bribing. The testing. Keep the palm wine.
Cordelia, you are looking worried. Is everything alright?
Papa, everything is not alright. Everything is not alright. You have to come with me, please.
What happened?
Papa, it's Uju. She's slumped along the road. She's not even feeling too fine. They rushed her to the hospital.
Which Uju?
Papa, you're Uju, Papa, please, let's go.
Hey!
My love?
Yes?
I think apart from Mabel being a wonderful cook, she's a workaholic.
And how did you reach that conclusion within a short period of time?
Very simple, my observations. I just noticed that the way she does the house chores, the way she does the cleaning, the dishes, the laundry, she would finish it before we say Jack. She's hardworking. So I think we need to show her some kind of appreciation, apart from her salary.
Whoa. Quite honestly, if you want my opinion on this, I am not comfortable with the way you go about admiring her. Like seriously, you can't do that. Unless you are beginning to like her.
Really? How would you say that?
I mean...
Why would you say that? I just told you my observations.
How's your day? How's your day?
My day was fine.
Good.
And yours?
Can't complain. I mean, like every other day, very stressful. But then again, we have to keep pushing. Are you brooding?
Why not? I don't like what you just said.
Sorry.
So what do you think about getting an increment?
Seriously?
Yeah, like to appreciate the poor girl.
You're still insisting.
Okay, I give up.
Mama! Mama!
She's here.
Mama, eh? Mama, eh? Hey, Mama!
Amaka, good news. What is it that you're shouting my name, Mama, Mama, Mama?
Mama. Hey.
Why, Mama, what is it?
Mama, we have good news for you. Guess what it is?
We are not good in gazing now. What is the good news?
Mama, Uju is pregnant!
Pray what?
Pregnant.
How? Which Uju?
Uju, the daughter of Mazi Ekwe. The Uju you know.
Is that a joke or
Mama,
what?
you know we cannot joke with such thing. You shouldn't be joking with it now.
And who is responsible?
Mama, we don't know. We heard how she slumped along the road. Why selling her palm wine?
Okokobioko.
Hey! She was even rushed to the hospital and the doctor confirmed her
Pregnant!
pregnant!
Yes. Hey! Wonders will never end.
Exactly, Mama.
After her father must have taken your names round the village, spoiling your names, blackmailing your names. It's even his daughter that got pregnant.
Okay.
Yes.
Finally, Mama.
Hi.
God has vindicated us.
Yes.
Mama, that serves her right.
Bagam.
Uju that is always seen as the saint and righteous one.
Is
not the one that her real color has shown.
Ochi.
I will help her.
Ochi Abawale.
Now that like this.
Yes!
Uju never got like this in the village. Oh yeah, now.
Hey, yeah,
Ije big woman. Oh, Ije big woman. Your father, he will be very happy to hear this. Personally, I am very, very happy. He will take Obi mine too.
Mama, let's celebrate it.
We need to celebrate.
It calls for celebration.
Yes!
I don't celebrate it. What do you? We have to celebrate it. Please, let me sit down here. Don't go there.
Dear, my daughter, how have I wronged you that you decided to rub the name of this family in the mud by getting pregnant? Huh?
Papa, please. I'm very sorry. It wasn't intentional.
Do you know the consequences of what you've done? I will never be allowed again to partake in any traditional marriage rite in our kindred. Eh?
Papa, honestly, I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened. I must have been unconscious. And it was so painful that I got defied in that manner.
Unconscious? No. Who is responsible for this pregnancy?
I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry.
What have you done to me?
Sorry, please. Sorry. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Please, I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, you've killed me.
I promise to always love you. I will always love you, right?
Oh my God.
Okay?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You tricked me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry.
You tricked me and defiled me.
I'm sorry. Okay? I could not resist it. I tried as much as possible to suppress this feeling, but I could not.
My father.
I'm so sorry.
My father.
Please.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! You've killed me!
Please.
Hey! Hey! You raped me. You raped me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uju, please. Uju, please. Sorry. Do you need water? Should I get you water? Sorry.
You pay for this! You pay for this act!
I'm sorry.
I'm going to report you to the police!
Hey! Shh, please. Please, don't, baby, please.
Stop!
Whatever thing that would ruin my life, please don't do it, please. No, don't call it rape.
You raped me.
Don't call it rape, please. It will end me in jail if you call it rape, please. I'm sorry, okay? I don't want to go to jail, Please, my future, please.
Hey!
I promise to always come back for
I came
you.
to collect paper.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, please, right?
Paper. I came to collect paper. Paper, so.
I'm sorry.
Look at you.
I'm sorry. Please.
It's me.
I'm sorry. Please, don't call it
This
rape.
virgin me.
Please, my mother. My mother.
Oh God!
I'm the only hope that my parents have. I'm the only hope they have. Please, if you do anything that will jeopardize my future, please, let me tell you something. I will always come back for you. I will always be here for you. I will always love you. I will take responsibility of everything that happened. Right? I'm so sorry. It wasn't intentional. I tried to suppress the feeling. I could not. Everything.
That was how it happened.
What? Why didn't you tell you? Why didn't you tell me? You mean this idiot did all this to you and didn't tell me? Uju? Oh God! He raped you? And you left him go like that? Why must you do that? Whatever this idiot is, I'll get him. I must get him whatever. What are you talking about? He raped you, impregnated you, and did not tell me. You left the idiot to go like that? Allowing me to bear the consequences of this nonsense?
Papa, please, I'm sorry.
Uju, I can never in life forgive you.
I'm sorry, Papa.
Why must you do this to me? Hey! Raped my daughter, impregnated her, and you did not tell me, and you allowed the idiot to go. I can't take it. Hey!
Papa, please, Papa, please, Papa.
I won't take it, Uju. For what? Nonsense.
Akara, you're not done?
No, remain small. My random.
I'm almost late for working.
Yeah, almost too.
Please take this off.
Wait, man, give you your key now so that you go. And madam, they get waiting at one. Can't tell you for inside. Since you don't dare, I might tell you.
What is it?
About the new girl we employ. The girl makes sense.
And what about her?
Me, I like the girl. At least now I don't see who me and him go they relate like as you and Ogate they do.
Okay, so in other words, you like her and you enjoy her company, right?
Yeah, not true.
It's okay.
But nobody me like her. Even Oga say like her.
How do you mean?
Oga they use a matter play. Anytime we Oga see that girl, they laugh like small pikin where they give biscuits. You know they laugh, as in the thing, eh?
Sorry, what you're trying to say is that my husband is having an affair with my maid? Talk to me. No. Did you notice any sort of friendship? No, of course, I mean, there's not supposed to be friendship between them, but I mean, other than the usual work relationship, is there any other thing that you have noticed? Talk to me. Tell me, what did you notice? Is there anything going on that I don't know?
Madam, this question where they ask me, I know if you answer you, I know lie you.
Why not? You can talk to me.
Madam, this one big past me. I bet my open gate for you now, beg. I know if you answer this question.
Good afternoon. I was on my way to your shop.
What for?
Won't you buy fresh palm wine today?
God forbid. Me, buy palm wine from you. Since you have decided to get pregnant out of wedlock, no one in this community will buy from you again. You are a disgrace to this community. Shameless prostitute.
No one has actually really bought palm wine from me today. Could it be because I am pregnant? Let me not conclude so fast.
Ekwe! How many times did I call you? You called me 2 times. What is the problem?
Yes, there is a problem.
What is the problem?
And the problem is your untrained daughter Uju. Yes, who got pregnant out of wedlock. And you are not doing anything. You are not bothered about it. All you do is tap and sell.
My brother, I am not in support of that her shameless act. I have scolded her and she has told me how everything happened. Do I have to kill her?
Ekwe, our people say that an elder does not sit at home and watch the she-goat deliver still tied to status. We expect you to do the right thing by following our customs and traditions.
My brothers, I'm confused. Uju is the only thing I have in my life.
Then consider yourself childless. Yes, because Uju is going to be banished from our kindred. Yes, except the man in question performs her marriage rites. Not tomorrow, now. If not, consider yourself childless.
And it has to be done in the next 2 weeks. If not, you'll be forbidden from partaking in our meetings.
Don't say we did not tell you. Enugo, Ibe, my brother. Let's go.
Keep tapping and selling palm wine.
That is all you do.
That is
all you do.
me alone. Yes. Another house. What is your problem for crying out loud? Why are you disturbing me? Why are you chasing me around? Leave me alone.
Why you stress me? Eh?
Why are you chasing me around? Why?
Why I no go chase you around? Eh? Why you no wan consider me? You reason me now. You yourself know say I like you. I love you.
But I don't love you now. I don't love you.
No dey talk like that. You yourself know say that one no dey possible. You suppose love me now.
I don't get it. Is it by force?
No, dey talk like that. No, it's not be by force. Eh? See. I go take care of you. You no care wetin I go fit do for you. Just tell me wetin you have fit do. I will do am. Yeah?
So why are you telling me all this?
Yeah, now you come. See, I want me born for me. Me and you be husband and wife.
Akarabu paso. Chipono. God forbid. Me. Born for you. Marry you.
Try and be this one now.
Chukwaju.
Try and be this one way they do now. Eh? Try and be this one way they do. You know, see, I know they do me like this now. Oh, okay, I know it's the cause of this. No worry, I play small tape for you. Eh? Maybe you know how they be. Oh, this one. How the reason they do. Still this one.
Akara, you have plenty money like this.
I think I download that too. Not be go come. Yeah?
I thought you want
Man, that's you, man. And this is your mic. Go down. Yeah? It's copain. You die.
Ow! Akara! Akara, you're a naughty boy.
Like
Give me joy.
Go down one first. Thank you.
Give me, thank you. You never flog him for this side.
Flog him for me. Eh? How much did they pay you for your salary? You want empty me abi? This thing why they try reason with you since you never still agree. See, money dey, no reason now. I go do for you. Yeah?
If you be giving me plenty money like this, that means we will be together.
No, I no be challenge. Since we don't start this one now, we'll use this one, take follow up first. Maybe when I give you the next one again, we'll still go the next chapter.
No problem, thank you.
No, try and be thank you now. For this money I give you, only thank you won't tell me.
What else?
At least even though it's not kiss now, I'm going to use and start now. At least I will not say you did with me.
You're a naughty boy. So because of this money you gave me now, you want me to come and kiss you?
Not be so more money. Leave that thing. You know how many years I just save this money?
Oh yeah, come and kiss.
Yeah, come where they go. Who do they at least 2 times? Yeah? Come in. They like this thing, they do as you say they like. Say they I come, Joe. Mabe, this is sweet.
What is sweet?
You need to see us for inside drink.
Us, you and who?
Which one be you and who? Me and you now. See, we enjoy am o, no be go come. Me and you enjoy am well.
I don't get. You have malaria. Enjoy what?
Which one be you? I get malaria. I think you say for inside dream, me and you they kiss, they play, they run around, they tell me say I get malaria.
God forbid. Akara, God forbid. Me kissing you.
Try and come be God forbid. Now this thing you do for inside dream, you don't still come here and don't they do am. At least they good for one side now. You go wicked for here, can't still they meet for dream. Yeah? See, as you see me like this, I feel my 3 wives so, and I will take care of them.
So, I won't be among your wives.
So what they pray me you be among my wives, say no. If I give my food before you go change your mind, something like this.
Carry this thing.
Yeah. They keep on for here.
I don't blame you. If I say you get malaria, go buy malaria drugs.
You do pass yourself.
No,
You face like what's the no guy blame you.
buy from me. Hey. Nobody wants to buy from me. Everybody's running away. God, it will never be well with you, Richard. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. For putting me in this condition. Look at what you did to my life. Ujua. I used to be that girl every parent is giving their own children good examples. But now, everybody's running away. Nobody wants to buy from me. Nobody wants to buy from me. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Hey! This is not the life I planned for myself. This is not the life I wished myself. Everybody's running away from me. I used to be that special girl. We use as good example now. They're running. Hey, you're a shame. You're a shame. You become a shame. I don't even know what to do now. I don't have enough money to buy anything. I didn't make enough sales. How do I buy what you use in cooking today? Customer, I want to buy tomatoes.
Please don't touch my market.
Sorry. I want to buy fresh tomato. 100 naira, pepper 150, onions. I also need groundnut oil.
I can't sell anything to you.
Why? Okay.
My mom asked me not to sell anything to you if you come, so I am not doing that. I hope you're not expecting me to disobey my mother.
But I am going to pay you.
I know you pay me. I didn't say you will not pay me. I know you pay me, but I'm not going to sell. I'm not going to sell anything to you. Since you have decided to get pregnant out of wedlock, I am not doing it, and nobody will buy your palm wine again in this village. So go.
Custom.
Hmm?
It's me.
Yes. Do you want me to be like you? Every time my mom will be using you to cite example in this village. Now, who is the black sheep? You. Woo! Go. I'm not going to sell for you. Are you still standing there? I said go, I'm not selling. Go. should not sell anything. Go now.
Here, babes, I am tired, and I'm beginning to get angry. What's the meaning of this? We've been here for hours, yet there's no sign of her coming anytime soon.
Don't bother yourself. Whether she likes it or not, she must pass through this route.
See, babes, I was reliably told that she is on her way coming back home with her gallons of palm wine.
Oh.
I was told that she did not say pakam. Nobody bought her palm wine. That's it. She's coming back with everything. She didn't sell nothing.
I trust you. Information technology, one
I trust her information.
But wait, she must be frustrated. I'm telling you. Oh, here she comes. Well, let me ask you, the unwanted pregnancy you're carrying, Shebi, it is the result of your going for extramural classes with Copper Richard, right?
Don't mind her. Don't mind this shameless thinking.
We are still talking to you. Where do you think you're going to?
My friend.
Where are you going? That is Ihibu.
Shut up yourself. I thought your father said you're a saint. Yes, who is not a bad girl? Who is not the bad girl?
Who is the bad girl?
Who is not the bad girl? Let's sing for her.
Oh yeah, to Agime.
Biggie Bella, we never marry you. Biggie Bella, oh yeah, to Agime. Biggie Bella, we never marry you. Biggie Bella, Biggie Bella, Biggie Bella, never marry you. Biggie Bella, oh yeah, to Agime. Biggie Bella, never marry you. Biggie
Come on,
Bella.
wait, girls, I'm angry, I thought you were supposed to start the fight when you saw her.
That is not the problem. The problem is that I am pissed off because that girl walked out on us. She did not even allow us to say what we wanted to say to her.
That is what I'm saying. I thought this my sister here that was gingering. I thought she's going to start the fight.
She's pregnant now. I don't want to touch her.
Oh, don't you know they can beat a pregnant woman on the leg?
I don't want to touch a pregnant woman.
You beat her on the leg.
No, I don't want to touch a pregnant woman. You know me. You know my strength.
It's very rude.
Don't worry, we'll meet her again. All this time we don't say that we do that. But if one girl wants to from me again, I will slap her face. I will.
Madam, welcome.
Oh my God. How are you, Opera?
Fine, no. Madam, this one your face be like this. You be like say this work today, no just.
Oh, crazy. Today's work was hectic, really.
Headache again. Mama, I get drugs inside. The man bring come for you now.
Oh my God. You're so funny, Akara. What I'm trying to say is, today was a stressful day. It was really, really stressful. I mean, I don't have a headache. I mean, it was hectic.
Come.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma.
Wow. I think I really like your dress.
Really? Thank you, ma.
It looks really nice on you. It's actually sexy.
Thank you, ma. It's a guy that bought it for me. He said he wants me to be looking smart.
Oh, so you mean my husband got you those?
Yes. It's one of the dress he got for me recently.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I think I remember. It's really nice. Trust me, it's...
Ma, you like it?
Sorry?
You like it?
Eva, you like it?
Yes, ma.
I do. It's really nice.
Thank you, ma.
At least now I know your taste in clothes. If I ever think of getting you dresses, I know what to get.
Yes, I like them sexy and smart outfits. That's the kind of outfit I like.
Sexy and smart?
Yes, ma.
That's what you like?
Yes, ma.
Oh, I see. It's nice. It's okay. No, don't worry. You can get the things from the car.
Alright. Sorry for you, no sorry for you.
Oh, baby.
Hello. You keep those in my room, okay?
Okay.
Please sit. I'd like to discuss something with you.
How was your day?
Great.
You look apprehensive.
Mabel told me what she's wearing is a part of what you got her the last time.
Oh, yes, I told you that we are going to get her some clothes because of my friends that will be coming over for a meeting. Have you forgotten?
And you had to get her something that revealing. I mean, isn't that too much?
Are you jealous?
Of course I'm not. I'm just being careful. I mean, you've got blood flowing through your veins, so I don't want to give room for temptation. That's too much. I mean, it's too much of exposure of the body.
Come on, my love, you have nothing to worry about, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course. I just got her what I had to get, you know, maybe what fits her or something like that.
Fits her?
No, like I'm trying to tell you, I don't know her measurements, so I just got what I had to get. Hey, it's okay. Stop thinking negative, right? Okay, let's go to our bedroom. I have something I want to discuss with you. Very important.
I didn't hear that.
I said I want us to go to our bedroom. I have something important I want to discuss with my wife. Okay, this way, please. Let's go.
Okay.
Certainly today is the worst day of my life. You need to see how some of my kinsmen insulted me.
Papa, mine was the worst. Most people refused to buy from me. All my customers ran away from me. Even the women I went to their shop to buy few things that I will cook with, nobody sold to me. And then they heaped insults on me and sent me out of their shops.
How are we going to survive this suffering and burden? Eh?
I don't know. I don't know. This is my fault. I caused all this. I caused all these problems.
I'm thinking I have to do the right thing.
What is it, Papa?
The right thing is for you to leave this house.
What?
Yes. Because you cannot have this baby here.
Are you also throwing me out? Are you sending me away?
I'm not trying to send you out or throw you out. How I wish you can go to your maternal home, but it's the same feeling. The burden is too much, considering the insult.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm already dressed. Yes, I will be on my way shortly. Okay, sir. All right. See you soon, sir. Yes, sir. Bye, sir. Yes, sir.
See who soon? No, on your way to where? At this time of the night?
Mike, it is an emergency meeting.
What kind of stupid emergency meeting?
An executive meeting, Mike.
You couldn't do the meeting during the day? Must it be at night?
Do you even understand the nature of my job? Do you want to stand in the way of my career? Do you want to stand in the way of my promotions? You know what, I'm done. I'm not going to sit here and have this. Like I said, it's very urgent, so I have to leave.
Tina. Ha.
Sir, you need to go and sleep.
I'm waiting for my wife. I want to be the one to open the door for her.
But you're going to work tomorrow, so you need to go and rest. I'll wait for her.
Don't worry, okay? Thanks for your concern. Let me just wait for her to come back.
I insist. Let me wait for her, please.
Are you sure you can? You know, you like to doze off easily.
Okay, I will not sleep this time around. I must be awake. You can wait for her.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Welcome.
You okay?
I did fine.
A quick one. Have you been able to do something about what we last discussed?
And I never feel do anything. I never feel do that thing.
Why?
Hey, mother, you yourself know that thing no easy. Eh? You know see this place, inside not be my post. I don't go fit dey enter there. No easy. Why fit do am?
So, in other words, you cannot do it.
No, not be say I no fit run am. No be say I no fit run am. It's just that you never tell me now. You never tell me wetin you go to shake my leg. You suppose put small smile for my face now. You see that kind of work no easy.
You.
Madam.
Okay, so that's it.
You no pass like that now. Madam.
Here. I hope this yields results.
Madam, no worry. I never even start. You know they give me this kind of money. Yeah? Don't worry, I go surprise you. Eh? I go do more than what you expect. No worry.
Listen. If you do your job, I mean, you know the job I'm talking about, I promise to reward you.
No worry.
Okay?
I go do one.
Just do your part.
Madam.
Of course, I do not need to remind you that you have to be shh about this.
I know that one.
Good.
Madam, after you that you want to marry you.
What is going on here?
Nothing.
What are you doing on my couch, half naked?
Nothing.
Talk to me. What is going on?
Nothing, ma.
What are you wearing?
Nightwear, ma.
Are you alright? Yes, are you alright?
Yes, ma.
What is your mission in my home?
Nothing.
What have you come to do in my home? Who are you, Mabel?
I'm a house help, ma.
A house help?
Yes,
looking
ma.
like this? Get out! Put on something decent. Get out of this place. I'm going to wear something decent. Silly girl. Slut! Hey! Can you? Che. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Is there anything I need to know? Where is that husband of mine? Oh my. Hi.
The emergency meeting ended this morning.
You didn't expect me to come back in the middle of the night.
Well, Mabel and I had to keep late nights because we thought you would be coming back.
Please. Please, Please, Mike. I am not interested in knowing what you and Mabel did or didn't do. It is none of my business. As for that girl, you needed to see how she was lying down on the couch, half naked. I know she has a plan. But her plans will fail.
I don't have time for your problems this morning. I'm off to work.
Am I surprised? Please, Joe, don't worry. My eyes are on you. I will be watching you. I'll be watching you from a distance.
Uju, where are you? Uju, come outside. Uju. Hey. Uju, come.
Come. News. Why are you out? I just took mine now. Check it. Take.
It's nice.
Thank you. You should go check yours.
I will. Just that I'm not in a very good mood.
Hey, but it's better you go check yours. rumor has it that you're the best. You have the best results. Go check yours. That's why I came to tell you. Papa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'll see you later. Let me go show my brother.
Later.
What is she talking about?
Papa, she said that my egg result is out and that I have the best result.
Oh, I trust you. Huh? Hey.
Ugodia, I want that yam roasted. Spice it with otas and fresh pepper.
Now I know what you want, okay?
I know.
I know how to prepare your food.
I'm just telling you.
Of course, you won't teach me how to prepare your
food. No problem. Just do it well.
Hey, come here. Is that how you are greeting?
Why is your face like this? You look so moody and unhappy. Oginima,
how is your results?
Papa, I did not make some of my papers. Mine is even worse. I failed everything. Papa, look at it.
F9, E8, G7. Amaka's own is even better than Ifeoma's own. You see what I've been saying? Instead of you guys reading your books, you will come up with one flimsy excuse or the other. You prefer to go around opening your legs to men instead of reading your books. This is the result of it.
Papa, but we tried now. We tried. See, me and Ifeoma, we wrote well. Shebi, we wrote well. Now we tried now. If not for that examiner that went and failed us. If not, we wrote well now.
Okay.
Yes, now. Yes.
I knew it. I knew there is something wrong somewhere. Yes.
Yes, now.
It was Uju that was going about using all the examiners against us to fail.
Yes.
Because me personally, I know what I wrote.
Now.
I know what I put down. Even my sister, I saw the way she was writing and she did well.
Yes.
Nah, they failed us just like that. When I was saying it, I was telling Papa, I was telling Mama that Uju is doing this, doing that. You people did not do anything about it. Now look at it now. Look at it now.
Nine, did you hear them? Did you hear what they said now? Uju must have used her bottom power to make that result. Nine, that's why I said you should stop scolding these children publicly. I don't like it. Odimgbe.
Okay, look at it this way. Papa, are you not intelligent? Mama, are you not intelligent? Is it not your blood that runs in us? How can an intelligent person give birth to somebody that is not intelligent?
Ask me, oh.
I
was saying it.
When I was saying it that time, I was telling you that Uju is using witchcraft. I was saying it, but Papa, you did not do anything. Now, see, now we have failed. See, now we did not make all our papers.
Nine. You just sit down there watching as if nothing is happening. For me, I will not take it. I will never take it at all. I cannot sit down here and watch Uju ruin my children's future. Never.
Mama, I don't believe anybody can tamper with my future. Me, I don't believe it. She wants to hold the result, right? No problem. Let her eat the result. But for me and my sister, I know that we are going to cash out in this village. We will make it. We are going to make you proud.
Yes.
Mama, can you imagine one of the teachers that even have the mouth to come and tell me and my sister that Uju has made it. Uju is going to go through the university. Uju is going to do this. And see, they are not the ones that planned everything.
Yeah.
They are the ones that planned everything. That's why they will be beating us anyhow in that school.
I know that you people will make it. I know it. I know.
Hey. Ekwe and Uju. Ekwe and Uju. Enough is enough.
Papa, you better do something.
Papa, you have to do something.
Papa, do something.
Me, I cannot just feel like
It's okay. It's okay. Is it because I'm supporting you people? Result will not be on me. But don't.
Hello. Yes. Who is talking? Okay. A gallon of palm wine. It will be ready. Okay. I will be in your house with the gallon of palm wine before your guests arrive. Okay. No problem. But if my come call out, then you know my dad. It will be okay. Let me hurry up and check my palm wine.
Papa, rest now. Zukwanike. Tomorrow you continue.
He needs it now to entertain his prospective in-laws.
Be careful.
I will. And do quick and prepare food. Oh? Hey. Oh.
Vera, I will not lie to you. I do not understand what is happening between Mabel and my husband. I do not understand it anymore.
Baby girl, there is nothing going on between them. I know. You're just being suspicious for nothing. There is nothing going on between them.
Well, if you say so. But the truth is, men are polygamous in nature. So I am not comfortable. I don't even understand it anymore.
Come on, girlfriend. You know your husband is not into ladies.
Tell me more.
Please don't destroy your home with your hands.
Well,
please.
I don't think there's anything bad in me being conscious. I'm just being vigilant, which is the normal thing to do. They cannot consider they can't take me unawares. I beg.
I don't even know why you're sounding like this. Seriously. I don't know.
Okay, now listen. Mike, my husband, does not eat out anymore. Ever since Mabel came into my house, my husband now comes back from work to eat lunch at home, whether or not I'm around. He tells you he's going on a trip. The next thing you come back home, you see him there. He tells you, oh, my trip was cancelled. My sister, the other day he went to the shop to buy clothes. Of all the dresses he saw in that shop, you needed to see the things he got for Mabel. Skimpy, sexy, tight, revealing dresses.
Serious?
And when I confronted him, guess what he told me? Hey, are you jealous or something? Me. Jealous of Mabel. An ordinary maid.
Now I'm beginning to understand why you're being suspicious. But wait though, if I should advise you, we need to tread with caution. Yes, you should.
That is exactly what I'm doing. Isn't that what I'm doing? My eyes are on those two.
The deep understands the language of the deep. Cowards don't survive in the jungle. What brings you to my great shrine?
Great one, my enemies have sworn to bring me down before they rest.
If the lion refuses to roar and fight, other animals will chase them away from the jungle. Abo, what do you want the great deity to do for you?
The great one, 2 captains don't sail a ship. I want my enemies to go down.
Are you sure you're ready for the challenges and tasks ahead?
Abo the lion is ready.
Take this machete and pour out your heart's desires to eat. Let it be according to your desires. Nkwalusi, grant him his heart's desires.
Don't they shout my name?
Akara, I'm calling you. You're walking away from me. What is wrong with you?
Why you chance me like this? Eh?
Akara, what was the meaning of that?
What was the meaning of waiting? Don't they chance me like this now? How they like am?
I noticed you were peeping on me while I was changing.
That one are true now, but I don't see anything.
Akara, what did you come to do on my door?
See, all these things where they do here don't really make sense. I can't check whether you don't cook now. Now bad thing again.
So since when did you become madam or Oga in this house to know when I cook? Tell me what you came to do, else I'll report you to Oga.
Oh, now this one thing that don't involve Oga and madam like this. See, I don't want to lose my job. Why they talk like this now?
If you love your job, start talking.
I know what I will tell you. But you go promise to say no tell Oga or madam.
Go start talking and be very fast about it.
Okay. See no verse. Be see when you dey change, I see small.
Shut up!
You know how I talk again?
You saw what?
See, I know to see because you know position where. I only see where you wear that thing be like catapult. I know to see much.
Hey.
I beg get that, it stop me.
Hello, Mazokafo, please be fast. Something is about to spoil. Something is about to spoil. Be fast, eh? Be fast.
Jesus Christ. What happened?
Mazokafo. As I was working your farm,
yes.
All of a sudden, I heard a stirring sound inside the bush. Free! Oh, why? I said, what is this? I continued doing my work. Suddenly, I began to hear a fainting voice. Would you please? I said, what is this? I said, let me go and check who is there. Behold, who I saw is Mazi Egwe. He fell badly from the pantry.
Thank God he's even alive. Oh yeah, let's put hands together. Let's carry him.
Mazokafo, I can't too. I'm tired though. I am the only one that carried him from inside the forest where he fell. I can't carry him further. I'm tired.
Okay, just hold on. Wait for me here. Let me go and get some men to come and assist us. Either we'll take him to his house or to the hospital. Please.
Please be fast tonight.
Please, I'm coming now. Yes, I'm coming back.
Uju!
What happened to him?
He fell from the pantry.
Hey! Papa! Papa! How did it happen? Papa! Papa!
That is exactly the word he has been saying now. Uju, why?
Hey!
Uju.
What do we do? What do we do? Please help me. Let's rush him to the hospital. Please.
Then we need a taxi.
Please, let's rush him to the hospital. Hey.
There's no taxi. Please help me. I don't want anything to happen to you.
I'm going to help me. Let's go. Baba. Uncle, what is it? Eh? Uncle, what is it? What is it? Eh? Baba.
Let's go.
Eh?
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Can I help me? Help me! Put hands up against the hospital, please help me! Let's rush him to the hospital. Help me! Hey! Jesus! It's alive! Help me! Papa! 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 Hey!
Uju! 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 Where is she? Young man. Yes, sir. Go in there and bring her out. So you are inside there?
Uncles, why are you forcing me outside?
We can no longer watch the atrocity you committed. Consume all of us in this kindred.
Sorry, my uncles, I don't understand.
Uju, you don't understand. You don't understand that you are responsible for the death of Ekwe, your father.
Papa Amaka, that's not true.
Of course, you are the cause of his death. Being pregnant out of wedlock in our kindred is an abomination. Your father should have thrown you out earlier before now. But he did not. And that is the cause of his death. And you are here talking.
But what? You are not permitted to talk on this matter. We won't continue to watch you tarnish the image of this community. Bam!
Uncles, please. Please, I am very sorry. I didn't do it intentionally. Please forgive me.
Henceforth, you are banished from this kindred and this village.
Hey,
Wow.
Uncles, please. Uncles, please, I'm begging you. Please, don't do this to me, please. I don't have anywhere to go.
After killing our brother.
I don't have anywhere. I don't have
Young man.
anywhere to go.
Take her away. Take her away.
Uncles, please, please.
Take her away.
Please, Uncles.
I thank the Lord, Mother Blockbuster, Mother Blockbuster, Nala gave in that you need. They went up. I thank God to say, Mother Blockbuster, Mother Blockbuster, Nala gave in that you need. They went up. Unfriendly friend, everywhere. Mother Blockbuster, Nala gave in that you need. With your evil mind, it's an agenda for poor. Not a little children, not a game, and that you need. This is an enemy, my dear. Beware. He always hides his head. Yet present where you did not expect you. This is bad. On your question to the balloon, on your question to the rock. Agents of Satan, they are deceivers. Unfriendly friend, here everywhere you go. I thank the Lord, Mother Luchi, Mother Luchi, Mother Luchi, I thank God to say, Mother Luchi,
Biggie Bella.
Unfriendly friend.
My husband, so how did it go?
You need to be there to see what happened. She has been banished from our land.
Oh, hey! Let me see how she will be ahead of our daughters. It serves her right. Yes.
Go there, I'm so hungry. Where is my food?
Your food is ready now. Well prepared. Would you like to eat here or inside?
I think I prefer to eat inside.
Okay, let's go then. I'm so happy now. Hey.
Sir. Are you okay? It's a tiny insect that entered my eyes.
Excuse me, what is going on here? Welcome.
Yeah.
What in God's name is going on here?
Baby, you're back?
Of course I'm back. What is happening here?
No, nothing really. Maybe it was just helping me take out an incense that entered my eyes.
Mabel was helping you to get off an insect from your eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Really? And who are you again?
I'm Mabel, ma'am.
Mabel the maid.
Yes.
Mabel the house help.
Yes, ma'am.
You have suddenly become an optician. No, of course you are. Right? Someone who specializes in eye care. Right? Well done. What is my problem? Like seriously? You just try to justify yourself all the time. For crying out loud, this dirty thing is standing right in front of you. I mean, why? This is the maid, for crying out loud. What are you doing with her?
Baby, I just told you she's just...
You just told me what? You told me not... Don't piss me off. Don't try it. Don't try it. Excuse me. What are you doing at home? The last time I checked, you were supposed to be on a trip. What happened?
It got postponed and I called to let you know, but you didn't take your calls.
Oh, wow. Suddenly, trips have been postponed and then you come back home. The last time you were home for lunch. Today, my trip was postponed and I'm back home. You haven't told me yet. I am going to find out. That thing that's always bringing you back home, I am going to find out. And you dirty thing, what are you doing with my husband? Sorry. For what? Sorry that you're guilty? Don't. I'm listening.
I was just trying to.
You were trying to what?
Sorry.
No, you were trying to do what?
This is so much for me.
God, why would you allow this happen to me? Why? I'm tired. I can't go. I can't go.
Vera, this is exactly what has been happening in my home ever since Mabel moved into this house. Her relationship with my husband, I do not understand it. I cannot explain it. You understand the nature of my job.
Of course I do.
I am always not around. Vera, if I continue like this, Mabel will snatch my husband.
So it has gotten to that extent.
Vera, what have I even said? You haven't heard anything yet. Ever since Mabel moved into this my home, my husband's attention has suddenly shifted to her. I have become invincible in my own house. My husband doesn't see me anymore. Mabel is the director of this house. She's the one that directs the affairs of this family. My husband takes everything she says, hook, line, and sinker. Look, I am tired.
Seriously. This is serious. So, my dear friend, what do you intend to do now?
I'm afraid I no longer require her services. I cannot. I'm not fit. Enough is enough. I don't need her anymore. Please. Here.
Tina, I think you should give her a little more time to adjust. Yes, I know she would. But if she doesn't adjust or change within a week, then you can fire her. Please, for my sake. Give her 1 week. And I promise I will speak to her. Please.
Vera. 1 week. Yes. Vera, 1 week. 1 week and I'm done if there are no changes.
I will.
1 week.
Please, let me handle this.
I will not hesitate to sack her if she doesn't change. I will not.
I promise.
Hey.
Let me handle this.
Auntie, please. Can you please help me? I've not had anything to eat since yesterday with my condition. Please, anything you have, I will be grateful at least to eat something. Please.
You want to eat food? Oh, follow this road here. You go see one restaurant for that place. Just enter there, buy your food and eat.
Auntie, I don't have any money. Please, can you help me with anything, no matter how small, so that I can use to buy the food?
See, oh yeah, go. Now me give you that belly. See, you just want carry backlog this morning. Come and give me. Am I the one that give you that belly? Oh yeah, go.
Thank you, Auntie. I've heard what you said. I'll try my best. But honestly, it's just my job that I'm doing. But I'll try my best.
Mabel, nobody is stopping you from doing your job. All I'm saying is that stay away from Tina's husband. Stay away from him, please. I don't want issues. I don't want troubles. Stay away from Tina's husband.
Okay, Auntie, I've heard you.
I will leave now. You take care of yourself. You know how you suffered to get this job. It was not easy for you. And it might be very difficult for you to get another job if you do not protect the one you have at hand. Please, protect your job, Mabel. I beg you with the name of God. Protect your job. Take care of yourself.
Thank
I will
you.
be leaving.
Thank you.
Remember all that I've told you. Bye.
Can you help me with small food? I'm very hungry.
Meaning?
So please, even if it's the remnants of this one you're eating, I'll be fine. Please.
Madam! Madam!
Madam!
Madam!
Madam, they're calling you to come and serve me.
It is the kind of people that come to your restaurant.
What do you want? Please, don't be angry. It's just that I've not eaten for the past 2 days. I don't have any money to buy food from here. Please help me. It's in my condition, please. Please, I'm very hungry.
You want to eat? Want food? No problem. Sit down. I'm coming.
Thank you, ma.
This shop is not for made for people like you. Come on, get out! Get out of this place! Wait, you're disturbing my customers who want food. Do you prepare any food here?
are you doing here? You are not mad, right? Then, why are you picking and eating those waste food? Huh? You see this food, all this food that you are eating, they are not good for you. Moreover, you are pregnant. You need to be taken care of. Do you hear me? Now tell me, who are you and where are you from? It's okay. I understand. It's okay. Don't worry. Come with me. Let's go. Come with me. I said, leave the bread. Leave it alone. Leave it. Don't eat it again. No. What is wrong with this girl? Don't worry. I have enough of...
Get out.
What is it? Huh?
So, we are cooking in the kitchen and I corrected her proper recipe of vegetable. She got angry.
You corrected her on the proper recipe of vegetable. Are you not a fool?
I'm sorry, I know.
Are you not a fool? Empty head! What do you know?
Nothing, ma.
You're leaving my house.
No, ma, please.
Please, ma, don't touch me.
I think that is not enough reason to send her out. Okay?
Ma, please.
Like, seriously. You know what? I didn't expect more from you. I knew you were going to support her. As for you, Madam Recipe, well done. You are leaving my house because your services are no longer needed. Now, pick your bag and get out.
Don't try it again.
I will never try it. Never.
Don't do it again. Don't. How can you be correcting her? Don't try it next time.
She's not coming back into my house.
No, it's okay. Just take your bags inside.
Get out. I will transfer your salary to you. Get out of my house. You can go and teach people outside the proper recipe of vegetable soup. Fool. Baby, please. No. Don't touch me. Baby, don't do this. Get out! I'm joking with you. I don't talk to you.
Wait.
Baby, no.
Wait, I'm taking care of
Stop it. What are you saying? I said get out! Get out of this place! Can you imagine the insult? What do you mean? What recipe? What do you know?
Please.
Who are you? What do you even know? What's your qualification? Correcting me. Baby, come back. Baby, let her go. Silly girl. I'm correcting madam on the proper recipe for vegetable soup. Well done.
That is the story of my miserable life. That was how I found myself in this village. The rest is history. But you already know. I've suffered.
My daughter. It's okay. Your story is very pitiable. Well, I believe you. I know that you are innocent. Yes. Don't worry. Everything will be alright.
But I want you to understand that the ugly experience you had is not the end of the world. It doesn't matter where you have fallen from, but your ability and the courage to rise again. My daughter, if you believe in yourself, you will still rise again. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I said it's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Your words are so encouraging. I can remember the last time somebody spoke to me this way. I lost my mother.
It's okay. It's okay. I said it's okay. You know what? You'll be staying here with me until you are able to gather the pieces of your life again.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you for everything you've done for me. Thank you for the food. Your hospitality, you've been so good to me. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. My God will bless you. My God will bless you, but thank you. Thank you.
Auntie, that's how it happens.
Mabel,
Auntie.
are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, Auntie. Everything I told you is just the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Yes, Auntie.
Well, it's good the way you came to tell me. I will speak to Tina. But make sure everything you told me here is nothing but the truth. Make sure of that.
Auntie, I can't lie to you. I did not do anything to my madam. I don't know why she's treating me like this. Fine. Please tell her to pay me my salary.
Mabel, your salary wouldn't be a problem. She will pay your salary, I know. I trust her on that. She doesn't eat people's money. She would pay your salary. Yes, she would.
When?
Like I said, you go home and relax. Be calm. I'll talk to Tina. And I believe before the week runs out, your salary will be paid.
Okay, Auntie, I've heard what you said. But I'm doing all this because of you.
I'll call you, Mabel. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Mom.
Girlfriend, that's exactly what happened.
Tina, I don't think you handled that situation very well. You didn't handle it well at all. You didn't.
What were you expecting me to do? hug her, kiss her, embrace her for humiliating me in my husband's house? Are you serious? That's very funny.
Honey, someone telling you the exact recipe to use in cooking doesn't mean an insult or humiliation.
Well done. Well done. I can see you're supporting her. No, why not? You go on. Go on. Just hear yourself talk. A maid that I employed and I'm paying is teaching me how to cook. A common maid looking into my eyes and suggesting that I'm a bad cook. Are you for real? Oh my God.
Well, I wouldn't want to argue this with you any further. But do you think sending her out of your house is the best decision to make?
No, it's not. It's not. No, tell me about it. My darling, the best thing I did for myself and my home was sending that girl out of my house. I can no longer live under the same roof with Mabel. Not now, not ever.
Have you thought about the effect this is going to have on your husband? Your own husband?
More reason, my dear. Perfect decision that I made was sending her out of my husband's house. I couldn't have done any better. The best thing I did was to send her ass out. No regrets.
I just hope we don't regret this in action, sooner or later. I just hope so.
My darling, like I said, no skin pain. Alright? I will regret nothing. My home is paramount to me. And anything that will bring unrest in my house, I cut it off. Like I just did. As for the domestic chores, don't worry. I will fix it. Everybody will be fine.
Well?
Oh, please.
If you say so, no problem.
Madam, please. I want to use this opportunity to apologize to you. Please forgive me in any way I must have offended you. I'm supposed to have come to the house and apologize, but you warned me never to step my foot in your house again. Ma, please, I need my job back. Please, forgive me.
This is clearly not the reason I'm here.
Tina, can you just calm down and listen to what she has to say? Please.
Please, Ma.
And listen to this nonsense? This bullshit? Like seriously, you invited me here to this nonsense. I left everything at work, my busy schedule, to honor your call, all for this? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, I can't believe this. Excuse me. Here. Your salary. Okay? Something extra to get you off my back. Mabel. I'm going to speak in little words so that your tiny brains can understand. I need you to digest this. I no longer require your service. In other words, I do not want you in my house as my maid anymore. How else do I say this? Mabel, I do not want to see you anywhere close to my house or my husband ever.
Tina, can you just calm down? Let's settle this amicably, please.
Excuse me.
Please, ma, you can't do this to me.
Don't touch me.
Ma, please.
No, don't do that.
Sorry, ma.
No, don't try it.
Sorry, ma.
That's not cute. Don't touch me.
Yes, ma, don't, please. Ma, please don't do this to me.
Tina, this is not fair. This is not fair. Tina! Stop crying, maybe. Come, baby, come. Stop crying. Stop crying. Don't worry, I'll get you another job. Don't worry. That she stopped me from working with that doesn't mean you won't get another job. Don't worry. Stop crying.
I thank the Lord, Mother Bulachukwa, Mother Bulachukwa, Naloge, Mendachiniru. They will love you. I thank God you say, Mother Bulachukwa, Mother Bulachukwa, Naloge, Mendachiniru. They will love you. Unfriendly friend. Everywhere, we think your evil mind. It's a nagging of a poor.
When did you wake up that you have almost finished all the house chores in this house? When?
Nee, good morning.
Good morning, my daughter.
Well, I always wake up early. It has become part of me.
Really? Yes. It's okay. But my daughter, you have to take it easy. Considering your condition, you know you are pregnant.
Nee, don't worry yourself. I am fine, don't worry. Even this, my condition self needs this little form of exercise.
Okay. That's my daughter. It's okay. Please, let's go inside and have our breakfast. It's okay.
Nee, don't worry.
Let's go
Let
inside.
me finish with the sweeping. I'll come. Don't worry, you can go.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm coming.
I will be waiting, eh?
Okay. Thank you, man.
Maybe breakfast is served.
Oh, really? I don't feel like eating anything. I'm late already. I'm fine, really.
I beg your pardon.
I said I don't feel like eating anything. I'm okay.
You do not feel like eating anything. You're okay. Of course. Why would you feel like eating anything? You wouldn't, because I prepared it. Each time I take my time to prepare you breakfast, you give me this crap. You do not feel like eating.
Baby, what is it this time? Why do you like making problems out of nothing?
Oh, really?
I just said I'm fine.
Wow. Clap for yourself. No. I'm the one who's crazy. I'm the mad one here. Spill it out. I take my time. Out of my busy schedule, I prepare you breakfast with love. Please. And then the next thing I get to you do not feel like eating. Let me tell you something. Your actions are going to tear this family apart, whether you like it or not. Rubbish. I put in so much effort to make sure this... You have to eat this breakfast, okay? Come back here.
Dike, you see that electric pole?
Okay.
I threw that melana. See the melana there? Okay. Then, see plantain. That is where it ends.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
This is where you are going to clear.
Okay.
When you are through with the work, you come to the house and collect your money.
Okay, sir.
You hear?
Okay, sir.
Pia, who is doing that? Who asked you to clear this land?
Okafor, I asked him to clear this portion of land for me.
Listen to me, Abo. You have no right to work on this land because this land does not belong to you.
Okafor, so you don't know that I bought this land from Ekwe when he was alive?
You lie. Alive? Now listen, you better leave this land because you will not like what I and my kinsmen will do to you.
Okafor, you've just thrown a challenge and I, Abo, have accepted it. I am waiting for you and your kinsmen.
Don't worry, you will hear from us. You will hear from us.
Bigger, do your work. You will hear me before they come here to interrupt you. Come and tell me.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that finally you gained admission to go to the university.
Hey,
I'm so happy.
Mama. Hey, Mama.
Huh?
Mama, I am so excited. So finally, I, Mwani, will so be a graduate.
Yes,
Mama.
Mama,
right now, I'm no longer a village girl.
Mbana.
I am now a university girl.
Mbagam.
And I'm from now. How can I come? University babe. University babe. University babe. No, I make my here village again.
Bagam.
If you're I won't be wearing this kind of clothes again. I'll be wearing sexy clothes. Can I hear the sexy? Oh my God, Mama, I'm too excited. I am so happy, Mama. Hey, Mama. Hey.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Hey, I made it.
I trust you.
I made it.
Don't
I
mind
have
them.
proved them wrong in this village.
Bagam.
I have made them to understand that I am a daughter of a liar.
Awesome! Begemo!
Hey, Mama! Mama!
Mama wa campus.
Oh my God.
Mama wa campus. Call me Mama wa campus.
Mama wa campus. Mama wa campus. Mama! Hey! Papa needs to come back so we can start the preparation for my going to school.
That one is not a problem. Even more than nanny, and so you don't trust me.
Anyways,
don't you trust your mother?
I trust you. I know what you can do, Mama. Hey, I know what you can do. Anyways, Mama, I need to start preparing. Okay. Because I need to leave this village and go back to school. Okay. So I need to leave this village, Mama. Come get prepared.
I'm going to prepare you. Very easy.
Wait a minute, honey. Are you sure this is your house? Because in there is heaven on earth.
This is the list of my properties.
Are you serious?
Yes, baby.
I am so lucky to have you as my man.
You can say that again, baby. I have a bigger surprise for you.
Surprise? What surprise are you talking about? What surprise is bigger than this one?
Close your eyes.
I should close my eyes.
Yes.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
All right, open it gently.
Okay.
How are you now? You're looking good.
You started.
You're looking good. You see the way you're looking like.
Looking which good like this? I get them as you get them, they worry.
Your own dinner. I've been meaning to ask you. So did you finally get admission to the university?
According to my friend, my score in the GBT exam was very poor, so I did not make the list.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I know with a little determination and hard work, you'll be able to get into the university in the next forthcoming exams. Don't worry.
Thank you so much for your words of encouragement. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So when will you be going back to school?
That will be next tomorrow. But at least I still have time to catch up, just, you go see me off to do my hair, my nails. You know I need to look good. This university.
Good, Biko. One day, Chinka does.
Hey, Cody. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, but don't worry. I'll be coming from time to time to see you. You know, each time I have any opportunity, I'll come home. So I'll give you all the latest gist on campus.
Campus gist. See, when you go to that campus, don't allow those girls to intimidate you. I heard their eyes are wide open like this.
Forget it. Look at me now. Kate, look at me.
Hey!
Look at me.
Idiot!
They cannot even try it. I'm ready for them.
I trust you. I trust you, my friend.
I'm ready for them, don't worry. Hey, I was about to go get something. Are you coming with me?
No, I have a lot of things to do at home, sorry.
You're always having things to do at home. Oh, yeah, come.
Why? Please, I will come and see you tomorrow. I'll help you to pack your things. I'll help you to do a lot of things. I promise.
Alright, see you then.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay, next to you.
Hey, Mama! I am going to cash out on the highway. This village, they will hear my name. They will sing my praises in this village. Oh, villager!
Amaka, you want to cash out in the highway? Amaka, I hope it's not robbery. Because I will support you if you put your hands in any bad thing.
Mama, quite legit. Legit cash out, yem game over there.
Na highway.
Ugodia,
the
daughter of a lion can never be a criminal.
Thank you.
My daughter can never be a thief.
To introduce to you my baby, my bouncing baby boy.
Hey!
Odogu okay.
Hey!
Mpando Odogu.
Hey!
Nkenke Meje.
Hey!
The international man,
Hey!
importer, exporter.
Hey!
Let me introduce to you the CEO, Tana Group of Company. Leia, the importer, exporter. That is him. Yes.
One man has to go out, man. He has to go out, man.
Good day, sir. You are welcome.
Welcome, my son.
Welcome, sir.
You are welcome, my son.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you.
Amaka, go and get him a seat.
Go get him a seat.
Hey.
Sir. Oh.
My son, you are welcome.
I am honored to be in your house. Thank you.
Ifeoma, who is the August visitor you came home with?
Papa, he's my friend, Ernest. Ernest, my love. These are my parents. My father, my mom, and this is my sister, Amaka.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. I love your daughter so much. And I believe she loves me too.
Yes.
I am here to seek her hand in marriage with your blessing and support.
Young man.
Sir.
Where are you from? And what do you do for a living?
Actually, sir, I am a businessman. I'm into clearing and forwarding. And I'm from neighboring village, Omongwa.
Nai, Omongwa. It's near us now. Omongwa is near our community.
And you said you are into clearing and forwarding business. That means you are a rich man. Amaka.
Papa.
Get inside the room. go to my bedroom, get me some cola nut, and bring that special wine by the side of my bed.
Wait, sir. Sir, I don't think there is any need for that.
It's just a cola nut.
I should be the one appreciating you for allowing me into your family.
You say so.
All right, sir. Sir, this is hard currency. You know, I don't deal with local currency. So this is for you.
No, can't you? Let me hold it for you.
Mama, wait now. I'm gonna Oh?
They will. All this for me?
Yes, hard currency. Hey. This is hard currency, not our local currency.
Oh God,
thank you. Thank you.
All right then. And Amaka.
Sir?
Informer told me you gained admission into the university.
It's true, sir.
And this for you.
Hey! Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. One more thing. I don't want you to disturb your parents for your school fees, accommodation fee, or anything concerning your education.
Okay, sir.
If you need anything, I repeat, if you need anything, don't hesitate to call me.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And sir, I have to be on my way. I have an appointment to catch up with. I'll be back next week for the final arrangements.
Big in love.
Yes.
I'll go.
This came from Tana Group of Companies. Yes. And one more thing. So I want you to invite all your friends.
Hey.
Your relations. If possible, your ancestors too.
Okay, sir.
My marriage will be talk of the town.
Hey!
I welcome my son.
My door
is always open for you. In fact, you are already the enemy.
Yes, sir. And one more thing. I don't go anywhere without wetting their floor.
Hey!
Yes. You wet your floor before I leave. This one is for the ancestors. Sir, this one is for the road.
Easy. If you have cashed out. Hey, it's wonderful.
Honestly, I regret getting married to Tina.
Has it degenerated to this extent?
Getting married to her was a mistake.
Don't say that. I believe you guys can settle your differences and your issues, you know?
Waiter! More drinks.
I haven't seen you drink this much. It's enough.
Allow me to drink away my sorrows.
No, I can't continue letting you doing this to yourself. No. Huh?
It is my life, okay? You have your own drinks. I have mine. So just drink and mind your business.
You know what? It's enough. Let's go. Let's go. It's enough. Let's go.
Auntie, what are we doing here? I was surprised when I saw your call. I hope there's no problem.
Not at all. Mabel, I promised I was going to get you a job when Tina fired you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the time. I brought you here to meet your new boss. Yes.
Ma, God bless you very much. I don't know what I would have done without you. You've done enough for me. God bless you so much for me, ma. Ma, thank you. I appreciate everything.
Don't mention it. Just hold on. He's coming.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ernest.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
Mabel, this is Mr. Ernest. I met him through a friend I trust so much. So he requests for your services to employ you as a corporate maid in his house. which is why I brought you here, so you can meet him in person.
Thank you, Mom.
Mr. Ernest, this is Mabel, the girl I spoke to you about over the phone.
She's okay. I think I like her. I have no problem with your welfare.
Thank you, sir.
In fact, I will double your previous salary.
Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention, just do your job well, okay?
Always,
You'll get
sir.
more from me, okay?
I promise I will do my job perfectly well, sir.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go inside so I can introduce you to my fiancé, so you can use the opportunity to know the house well.
Okay, sir.
Vera, thank you for everything. I appreciate.
Don't mention it.
You're welcome. All right, let's go.
It's okay. It's okay.
Be good.
You're back home again drunk. You can't keep doing this. I cannot take this from you. I cannot take this from you, okay? If you continue like this, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave this house.
Yay! Ify,
Mama.
this is a brand new car. Hey!
Papa.
Are you telling me that your husband bought that brand new car for you?
Papa, that car is nothing to compare to the things he's promised me.
Hey!
He even promised to get me a bigger car.
Yes.
Seriously.
Hey!
Papa, my husband's money is too long. Yeah, all importer, exporter. I told you guys. Mama, don't worry. Very soon, you are going to be cruising this town with your own car.
I am waiting to see.
You mean I will have my own car? Eh?
Mama, what are you not saying?
Me, former, will not be driving a car in this village.
Mama, I will not allow you to drive. I am going to provide you a driver. Professional driver. Yeah, I'll be paying him in dollars.
Madam!
I will be taking my parents, even to the market. If you want to go to any relay, he will take you there.
You know what?
Yes, now.
Idea. Hi! Your mother,
yes. Papa, I want to tell you something. You see, I've really talked to my husband about it. And he has already given me the money. I've cashed out already. You see this building? I am going to pull it down. I am going to mount another mansion here.
This place is my palace. Do you know how many years it took me to build this house? No, you cannot bring down this house. If you want to build a mansion, there is a place out there. You can build it.
In that case, I am going to get a very good engineer that will map out the building, the mansion, how you want it.
That is my daughter.
Hey!
But don't worry yourself.
You are the daughter of a lion.
Yes. My husband's money is too long. I cannot finish it. Mama, I am going to make you cry this tears of joy. Mama, cry tears of joy for me. Mama Debakota. Tell me, it's a lie.
It's a lie.
Oh, it's a lie.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Meanwhile, I want to go out there and shake this town small.
Mama,
yeah, nah, be like this in AC summer. Then they perceive them now.
Yes, now.
Hannah no sick of feeling.
He choke them. He choke them.
I'll be right back.
As we are coming, just get me roasted fish.
No problem. That one is small. No problem, Papa.
Handsome. Let's going to build another mansion for us.
Ifeoma Agbo. Ifeoma original, not photocopy.
Ifeoma?
Yes.
Let go.
Oh no now.
Ifeoma, let go your shoe.
Italian shoe, one. You see it? My husband deals with Italians. My husband deals on Italian wares. Importer, exporter. Oh yeah.
Ifeoma, you know you almost jumped me,
I'm sorry.
I was saying, who is this person that wants to hit me with a car?
I'm sorry.
Ifeoma.
Yes.
Amakagi.
Thank you.
You look beautiful.
I should look beautiful because Grace found me. Yes.
Baby, do you know you have changed?
I did not change. Point of correction. I have been transformed. Awkward transformation. Original. Importer, exporter has transformed me. Who wouldn't believe it? Who would believe it in this village? Yes, Ifeoma has made it. I have made it. I've been with chassis. Oh, original. Chassis. Oh, what camera can you buy here? Oh, camera can you buy here? Chassis original. Tear up on what operated. I know. My husband's money choke. It a choke. Yes.
Your husband's money choke.
He choke. It's too much. That is the language we use in the city. When something is too much, or the excess are boy choking. When not choking.
Oh, what talk me in this city? What is this?
I don't understand. I feel so like
Ifeoma. Hey! This is you.
It's me.
But wait, when did you enter this village?
I entered a moment ago. I was actually looking for you. Yes.
Oh, my okay.
Hello now. Yes, but before I met you here. Yes.
I am happy for you.
Thank you so much.
Ifeoma, you got married to a wealthy man.
Of course.
Kate is happy for you.
That is it, my dear.
And you now drive a car.
I don't just drive a car. This is my car. And guess what? My husband even promised to buy me a bigger car.
Hi,
Oh, importer, exporter.
Oh, you are me.
Original.
Ifi.
In Afiana.
Ifi beke.
He dey shake.
Swami anne.
He dey shake. Oh, shake, one. Everybody in the village.
Hi.
Who wouldn't believe it? One. Leia now, all chatty, tear up, original.
Ifi.
No, there is now. Leia now. Oh, for spider. Leia now, babe. I am not joking here. Oh, spider, being here. Chatty. Come and pick up this thing. I don't want to stain my hands. I'm so sorry. Pick it up. Let me give you a treat. I want to paint this whole town red. Original. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Kate, pick it and let's go.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
I'm sorry.
You just insulted me.
I'm sorry.
Which one is pick it? Let's go. Pick this thing. My bag is this thing.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to give you a treat. I want to, because of you. I was just passing this road. You know this road is too dirty. But I will talk to my husband. My husband is going to tie up this road. This whole road.
Your husband, Jago.
My husband is too much. He will tie, because I don't want my car to stay. No. Whenever I'm coming, you see this my Italian shoe. I don't want this road to dirty it for me. My husband will do everything, including street lights, everything. You people will have lights in this. You think your Igbe has money? Your Igbe does not have. My husband will choke everybody here. Hey! Let me pick it. Let's go. Pick it here. Let's go first. Pick it. Pick it. I'm sorry. Pick it. Come with me, babe. Let me open it. No. I'm sorry.
You insulted me too.
No, catfish can be a gonyegi. Don't do this. Come. Catfish. Baby, catfish. Enter the car. Oh, catfish can be. Catfish. Oh. Enter. Let's finish the town. Hey. You love again. Good. Don't send the car. I'm coming. Just hold on. They are painting this town red. Again, and I'm off Italian man white.
Izu? I was told by my friend that you want to see me. Is everything okay?
Yes, Izu.
I have this feeling that you are avoiding me. What is happening?
Mercy, the truth is, I don't have feelings for you again. I don't.
Why? What did I do wrong to you?
You did not offend me, okay? But the truth is, I don't feel anything for you. Whatever we had during our childhood days might just be an attribute of childhood fantasies. But I don't feel anything for you again. Try and understand.
Please, don't do this to me, please. I beg you. I love you since the way we are young. Remember how we used to play? You will call me Mercy, my fine girl, Mercy, my baby. Mercy, I love you, Mercy, my beautiful wife. Please, look at me, please. Don't abandon me.
Mercy, wait. You are a beautiful woman, okay? I don't want to give you false hope. And I'm sure there are people out there that will appreciate you the way you are. But I'm no longer interested. Just try and understand. Understand. I'm no longer interested.
Please don't say this again, Izu. Please don't say it again. My heart, my body and soul belongs to you. Please, Izu. Don't abandon me, please.
Mercy. You know I don't like seeing you cry, okay?
Izu, please. I beg you. Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
You are such a languorous damsel and a epitome of beauty.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I am wondering if we can use this opportunity to know ourselves well. I promise we will never regret any step you took.
Sir, that will not be a bad idea, but I think I'll be betraying my madam if I should do that.
How do you mean?
Sir, you're getting married soon. You and my madam are supposed to keep yourselves for each other. I think this is not the right time for us to do anything, even if we have to. I hope my words did not hurt you.
Thanks for your wonderful advice.
Thank you, sir.
You are such an intelligent girl.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I'm off for work. Take care of house.
I will, sir. Have a nice day. Bye.
Ujuma! Uju!
Hey.
Please come.
I'm ready.
Here is the money.
Okay.
The market. Nne, why not give me the baby? Let me take care of him while you rush to the market.
Mama, no, don't worry yourself, eh? I don't even want him to disturb me with his tears. No, he can cry.
Really?
Especially when he wants to...
Suck, right? I understand, my dear.
Let me go with
But,
him. The
it's
market
okay.
is not far. Eh? I'll soon be back.
It's okay. But please, make sure you get all the necessary things you're supposed to get, okay?
Nee. Don't worry yourself.
I'll soon be back. It's okay, my dear. Okay, then.
What am I seeing?
Cordelia.
My friend!
Kate, how have you been?
Nekwago! Arua Makagi. You are beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, so wait, it seems it hasn't been long you returned from school.
Yes, I was supposed to attend Informal's wedding during the weekend, but I was so busy with practicals.
Practicals? You missed. Eh? If you see that wedding, that wedding was talk of the town. In fact, it is still talk of the town. If every marriage everywhere, there was so much to eat, there was so much to drink. In fact, that wedding we handle Ibona from fair marriage.
Wow, it means her husband should be so rich.
Is he rich? That's an understatement now. Eh? The man is wealthy. Hey! If wedding, if marriage, if occasion, fuzie no ya iwa na dia. Nwa bo asa. Topo. Nlecha. If you see wedding, I am super excited. Like, I am happy for. I wish myself something like that though. Izuku. Hey, the wedding.
And I missed.
Oh, really? No, people were so happy. She was happy. You needed to see our friend. She was happy. She was one lecture.
Who wouldn't be happy? Who wouldn't be happy now? With all that, what you're just telling me right now, meaning I really missed. Hi,
really missed though. Cordelia, you missed.
Kate, let me be going here. I'll see you later, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, I will see you later.
Later.
Hey, bye-bye.
Bye, Kate.
See, Cordelia, please let me go. I will see you later. Kende University. So what do you want? Hey.
Ma, I was just passing to the market, so I decided to stop by and say thank you once again.
You did well.
Thank you.
How is your new job? I hope you're enjoying it.
Very well. Very, very well. Madam, working for Guinness and his wife is just like heaven on earth. Yes, so they are making things very easy for me.
I told you, every disappointment is a blessing. You see? You're shining, you're looking very fine. See your color, you're not even looking like a house pegino. They even bought you fine. Mabel. You're doing well. I'm happy for you, my dear. I'm very, very happy for you. Just keep being the good girl you used to be. I know you and I trust you. That was why I did not believe Tina when she said those things she said about you. Because I know you're a very good girl.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Your former boss left here a few moments ago.
Oga Mike. I hope he's fine.
My dear, he has been having serious issues with his wife, Tina, lately.
What's wrong with Auntie Tina? See, Oga Mike is a very gentleman. He does not have problem at all. I don't know what's wrong with Auntie Tina.
My dear, I don't know, seriously. The only thing I know is that things are no longer the way it used to be. But I pray they sort out their differences sooner or later.
I pray they settle things amicably.
Let me rush out to the market before they start looking.
Thank you very much.
Shine and go, eh? Be good, oh, be good, oh. Ah, good girl, oh.
Thank you.
Alright, take care of yourself, eh? Bye.
Man, seriously, I don't know what is happening. What's taking our time?
Izu, just calm down. Eh? Calm down, she's going to come. Okay?
For how long? We've
Relax.
been waiting here now.
Guy, relax. It's the... Here she comes, here she comes.
Please, can I talk to you? I promise I won't waste much of your time. My name is Izu. I'm from this village and I've been seeing you around. I want to know you.
So my name is Uju, and I am a nobody. Please, sir, I would appreciate if you pretend you never noticed me. Thank you, sir.
Hey, no, sorry. I mean no harm. I just want to be your friend. Please.
Sir, please. With all due respect, I don't want to be rude to you. There's so many girls in this village you can make friends with. Like I said, I would appreciate if you don't stop me for this again, sir. Please. Thank you.
I mean love, man. I just want to be friends with you, nothing more. Uju.
You see what I've been telling you all this while? I told you not to talk to this lady. Now you see now.
Yeah, you see this girl. I must get this girl. Forget this thing, okay? Okay.
This lady is a very wonderful lady.
Yeah, no.
I know I have told you. I have told you how difficult it is to convince this lady. But you wouldn't listen. Now you see the embarrassment she has given to you.
Forget that thing. You see this girl. You see that girl in this village. I will get her now. See, I won't give up on that girl. Just watch and see.
Okay, see, I'm always beside you. That is just the truth. I'm always beside you. But what about Mercy, your girlfriend?
Izu, I came to the house to check up on you, but I was told you went to Chinedu's house.
Why are you looking for me?
When did it become a crime for someone to go and check up on my boyfriend? Know how he's faring?
But I've told you times without number. I don't have feelings for you again. Stop checking on me, okay? Uju is the one I love. You have to understand that.
Chinedu, did you just hear that? Wait, which Uju are you talking about? I hope it's not that stranger with a baby boy.
Even if she's with a baby boy, I don't care. The truth of the matter is, Uju is the one I love, and she's the only real person in this village. Chinedu, is it not true?
My brother, what you just said is the truth. And the facts. See, Mercy, you need to understand that Uju is a very kind, beautiful, hardworking, and a respectful woman in this village. Even you, deep inside you, you know very well.
She knows.
Her character alone is the opposite. Is the opposite of 90% of, like people ladies. No, people are girls. Girls in this village. I wish she has a duplicate. I would dive her immediately.
I see. So both of you are in this together.
It's not going to see.
We shall see. Ne, I'm back, oh.
Ujuma, what took you so long?
Honestly, I'm tired.
Oh, easy, please.
I'm tired.
What happened?
Mama, I am tired. I am tired of the way these young men in this village always disturb me. They will not let me rest. I'm tired. Anywhere they see me, they will stop me. I cannot even go to somewhere peacefully and come back without disturbances. It's tiring, oh.
My dear, please, don't let that bother you. Yeah? Don't let it bother you. I believe someday you will see someone, you will meet someone that you will accept wholeheartedly. Do you hear me? I know that you and the baby might be hungry by now. You can go to the kitchen and prepare something for you to eat.
We're so hungry.
Please.
You made something?
Yes.
Hey, thank you, Ne.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Go to the kitchen. Your food is ready.
He has missed you. Let me do it.
Please go and eat so that you come and breastfeed him. If you cry out.
That woman has a mission for coming to this village. The worst is that she has hypnotized all the young men in this village. And all they could do is just to admire her. I said it. I said it when I told people I saw my boyfriend Chigozie wooing her. But people said I was jealous. You did not believe me now. I am happy that her visions are becoming clearer to both of you.
Girls, what do we do?
this is not just for us to talk and talk and talk. What do we do? Do we just fold our arms and watch her?
Eh? No way. It has to end today. We must do something about it. Ha, if you leave me, I am ready to tear her to pieces. Hey, I will tear her. You don't know me now.
Luchi, me, eh? I am waiting for that day. I am ready to deal with that woman in this village.
I think I have a plan.
What?
You know what, girls? We have to plan well, because if we didn't plan well, we will not achieve our targets.
I trust
Yes,
you.
now trust me now.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
And am I supposed to answer that?
Of course, you're supposed to answer me. Where do you think you're going this time of the night?
Well, I don't think that question is for me to answer.
Why? You think there's nothing wrong with a married woman leaving the house at this time of the night?
Oh wow, married woman.
Of course. You have to tell me where you're going. This is 1 a.m. for crying out loud. Where do you think you're going?
Mike, it is what it is. Okay? This marriage, this whole charade, it's like this all thanks to you. Okay? You started it by keeping late nights, coming back home drunk most nights.
No.
With diverse excuses.
No, you started it. You started keeping late nights.
That's a lie.
That's true.
You started it, not me.
Well, you're not leaving this house tonight. Never. I'll not allow you to go anywhere. What is wrong with you? How can a married woman leave her matrimonial home at this time of the night to God knows where? You are not stepping an inch out of this house, okay? You are not going anywhere. You better sit your butts here. What is your problem?
Mike, out.
I swear to God Almighty, do not make me lose it.
Stop making me handle.
Hey!
Out of my way.
I am talking to you. Sit down here.
Mike, fuck off.
Or whatever they call you. Tell us your mission in this village. Start talking! Talk, oh, talk!
Look at that.
What have I done wrong?
You have done everything wrong.
Tell her.
Our young may hardly notice or admire us again in this village. You better go inside and pack your things and leave. Else, what we will do to you will not like it.
Go in there and pack your things.
Go and
She's
pack
standing
your
and
things
looking at
go
us.
and
Go in there and
pack.
pack your things. Go in there, think you are joking.
Pack.
Hey, but even if I want to leave, Nne is not around. I can't just pack and go like that.
Then we'll force you. Girls, let's show that we are not here for jokes. What has she done? She must leave this village.
Why? Mama, she is taking away all our future status. Leave our men alone. Leave them alone. She has to leave. And also tell her to go and meet the father of her baby.
Go, winch. Look at their mouth.
Dala, you better go and tell your men to leave Ujunwame alone. Do you hear me? Next time I see you on legs here again, you will not believe what I will do to you. She will leave. She's a
we are going to leave. But you see you, if you don't leave this village soon, we will deal with you. If you don't leave this village, we will come back. We will deal with you. We've told you. We've told you.
Look at these children. What do you want?
Hey.
Did I hurt you?
This is not funny. These people have planned me. They have planned me. Hey.
It's okay. Don't worry, Everything will be alright. Don't mind them.
They are fools.
Do you hear me?
It's okay.
Ah, Jesus.
Mr. Mike, I am Officer Philip, and with me is my colleague, Officer Desmond. We are from state headquarters, and this is my ID.
Officer Philip and Officer Desmond, what can I do for you?
Mr. Mike, you are under arrest. We want to see you in our station for more interrogation.
Under arrest for what exactly?
Well, when we get there, we'll find out.
Exactly.
Come. Okay. Tina, what's the meaning of this?
Don't Tina me, deal.
No, what is the meaning of this?
Don't Tina me. Stop, don't Tina me. Tina what?
You call the police for me.
Please go with them. I'm still speaking English. Go with them. If you think you can intimidate me.
Okay, let's go.
Please go with them. Officer, take him. Do I need to come with you? Officers?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh God! That girl is lucky. She is so lucky that woman came to her rescue now.
I'm telling you, girls, we would have beaten the living daylight out of her.
But we will not stop until she leaves our village. Else, we stand the chance of not getting married to our choice of men.
I tire.
I wonder what our young men are seeing in her now.
Wow.
They couldn't marry her. Look at me. What are they seeing in her body?
Me too. Me too. I don't understand why our young men will queue up for a woman with a child. After one. Look at me now. I don't know a small nyash they shake.
That girl is a witch, if you ask me. She's a witch. She is a witch. I am sure it's because it's her witchcraft. She was ostracized from her community now.
See, we need to do this now, right now. Otherwise, it will land us in a very big trouble. Let's go back and throw her out of our community. Let's go.
No, wait. People should wait. I'm trying to understand why young ladies like you will leave your homes and come here just to gossip and plan over your fellow lady.
Where is this come from?
Shut up.
Hey.
See, let me warn you girls. You better stop harassing and embarrassing that Uju of a girl. You better stop it.
Let me tell you something. She is going to leave our community.
Yes.
Now, she is leaving.
Wait, just tell me, what did she do?
She's evil. She's evil. I'm surprised you guys are not even seeing it. They have been charmed. She will leave this village. She will leave this This is working. He's working. Look at this.
You're supposed to be praying. You're here talking about going to beat a lady. For what?
My daughter, please don't let their threat bother you. Do you hear me? Don't let it bother you at all.
Mama, I don't know what else to do. I'm tired. I keep telling these young men to leave me alone, but they would not listen. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I should really leave.
No. You are not going anywhere. You are living here with me. Yes. I will not allow anybody, I will not allow any of them to intimidate you in this village anymore. Okay,
I'm confused though.
Please don't be confused.
What if they beat me up?
Beat you up? They won't try it. But if they do, I will report them to one of the elders who will report them to the Igwe. Biko, don't bother yourself. Ne, you can now go in and freshen up yourself. Let me get your food and that of the baby ready.
Ne, thank you so much for your kindness.
You're welcome, my daughter. It's okay. Let me get your food.
No, let me get it in it. No, listen. I can't get it.
Don't bother yourself. What is wrong with this girl? I said don't bother yourself. Go and freshen up.
Tina,
You made a very terrible mistake by getting your husband arrested with the police over something you can just talk over and then it's done. Who does that? Which woman arrests her husband? It's not nice. I won't support you in this one. It's not nice at all.
Okay, so you brought me here to blame me, right? No, tell me. If you don't want me here, you can as well ask me to use the door.
Tina, you're my friend. You're my close friend.
Reason you should support me. I'm your friend. You just said that.
I won't support you on this. Whether you like it or not, there are better ways to handle marital issues. You must not get the police involved with it. It doesn't suit you. It doesn't.
I wonder whose friend you are right now. Listen to me. I have no regrets. I am not sorry. In other words, no apologies. Are you even aware that Mike hit me? No. Do I deserve it? No, take a look at my skin. No, feel how soft it is. Do I deserve to be beaten by a man? All in the name of marriage. Let me tell you. If Mike ever makes it out, or when he makes it out, I will be the last woman he would ever lay his hands on.
My dear, stop being stubborn. You're just being unnecessarily stubborn. Go back to the police station and make sure your husband is being released. Apologize to him. Then you guys can settle whatever issues you're having and stop behaving like a child. You're not a baby. This is marriage. This is marriage. You don't do that.
Oh, well done. Bravo. Well done, ma'am. Well done. You go releasing them. Rubbish.
I've said my own.
I would do it over. I will arrest his ass over.
I've done what I'm supposed to do as your friend. I've said my own.
Please. Where is your allegiance anyways?
Do whatever you want. I've said my own.
I better rest.
I've heard from both sides. But Abo, since you are not able to provide any tangible evidence to show that Ekwe sold that land to you before he died, I have no other option than to hand over that land to Ibe, his brother.
I can't accept that judgment. Oh no, I refuse to accept that judgment. That land is mine, and I must reclaim it.
Then prove it, or don't step your feet into that land again.
One, Ono has spoken, and that's final. Oh no, thank you very much. Thank you for this fair judgment. Okafor, Egatamata. Okafor, you and Ibe, your plans won't work. I repeat, your plans won't work. Anyway, your plans will never work in this land. Both of you should wait for me.
But wait, so when did Abo become this irrational?
You know, I don't know. Because the daughter got married to a wealthy man. He now carries his shoulder. He has become extremely arrogant.
Exactly.
I see.
He has to be very, very careful.
Yes, sir.
Before he gets himself into a big problem.
True.
We are all here.
Mazukono, we have heard from both Mike and your daughter, Tina. Our people says that an elder does not sit at home. And what did she go deliver tied at its tether? The truth is that Tina is wrong. To have gotten Mike arrested with the police. This is a matter both of them could have settled amicably. And there won't be problem.
Mazingu, I am surprised
at your resolutions in this matter. Oh yes. If your brother's son, Mike, did not beat my daughter, Tina, there wouldn't have been any problem.
Oh.
What you do? Understand it?
Mazukon, well, we are just here to make peace between Tina and Mike. So let us not start to create more problems by inciting them or being irrational. It's not necessary. Let's not be irrational.
Oh, are you accusing me of being irrational in this matter?
Yes, you are. You are.
If speaking the truth is what you refer to as being irrational and creating more problems, then so be it.
It's okay. The truth is that I'm done with this marriage. It's obvious it's not working.
Who cares? Rubbish. Are you the only one who's done? I have been long done. In fact, I have been done since yesterday. Can you imagine? I am done with this marriage. So what? So what if you're done? Like I care.
Please, you should leave my house.
Please leave.
We should leave.
Yes, leave.
We are here. This is happening.
Anna, please, if you want to go, just go.
The way you people came, I'm surprised.
So much pride.
Okay. I'm very
So much
surprised.
pride.
Good. I'm worried. The date for our chieftaincy coronation is fast approaching. And I've not heard from Agnes, our son-in-law.
No, me too. I've been calling Informa, but she's not picking her calls.
Since yesterday, Agnes' phone is not going. I don't know what is wrong.
No, what do we do?
Let's continue trying. If we are unable to reach them till the end of the day, maybe by tomorrow morning I will leave for the city to go and find out what is wrong.
No, that would be very nice. I just hope nothing bad happens to them.
Yeah,
I'm just worried.
Nothing bad happens to them. Don't worry at all. Don't panic. They may be having their good time. Doesn't want anybody to disturb them. Don't worry. When I get to the city tomorrow, I will find out the problem. No problem.
Mom, I've decided to move on with my life and let Tina be.
So, my son, how are you going to cope without her?
Well, it won't be easy for me. But I've decided to employ the services of a maid to take care of the domestic chores.
My son, instead of employing the services of those city maids, why not go with Ujunwa? I believe Ujunwa will perform those domestic chores more than the city maids.
Mama, but I don't even know Ujunwa. Moreover, will she be able to cope with the job? Have you forgotten she has a son?
I know she has a son.
So how will she be able to cope?
I believe, I have lived with Ujunwa for a long time in this house. I know her very well, and I believe she will do better if you put her through, if you tell her what to do. I believe she will do it very well. I don't think her son will be a problem.
Mama, don't worry, okay? I'll be fine. She's been helping you ever since you took her in. I think you need her services more than I do. Alright? I'll just get any maid in the city, any good person to assist me. Don't worry.
Tina, I think you have to go back to Mike and beg him so that two of you will settle their differences. You see, this is a family matter. This is husband and wife matter. And Eji catch you.
Hey, Nani. How can you say that? How can you say that she should go to Mike and his family and apologize?
She's not going anywhere.
What did she do now? She didn't do anything. It's Mike that is looking for her trouble. Don't you want Mike and his family to continue to respect this family? She cannot go back to apologize. Nah, please don't say that again.
Papa, what is my offense? No. What will I be apologizing for? What have I done? Oh, simply because I did not allow Mike to suppress my career. It's not an offense. An offense that deserves an apology. Papa, Biko, I am not going to apologize to anybody. Not today, not tomorrow. All for what? This same job that Mike is trying so hard to suppress is the same job that has severally given him loans to boost his businesses. Courtesy me. That was made possible because I am a banker. And so, just when I'm about to become the bank manager, few seconds to my promotion, Mike wants me to step down. Papa, and you think I should apologize? I am not going to apologize. Not even Mike. There is no man born of a woman that can stand between me and my promotion.
Jericho, let me understand you better. Are you telling me that you are about to be promoted to the post of a bank manager?
Soon, Papa. Very soon, my promotion will be announced. Think about it. That will boost me financially. Including you, Papa. I am going to upgrade your financial status. Mike will come back and beg me. He must. He will be the one to crawl and beg. Is it easy to be a bank manager? No. Do I look like somebody that will beg? He will beg. He will crawl and beg. For what? I know who I am.
Now that I'm understanding this, it's now clear to me.
Oh, Papa, I know who I am. Nobody can tell me what I'm not. I know who I am. I am a banker. Not just an ordinary banker. Somebody that is gradually rising to different levels in a career. Mine can never stop me. It's not possible. Beg for what? For what? Marriage is not by force. Not for everybody, in fact.
My daughter, I take you as my daughter now. To me, a daughter I never had. So my daughter, what do you have to say about this thing I just said now?
Nee, it's not a bad idea. But I think both of them should be encouraged to accept their differences and continue to live together as a happy couple.
You are right, my daughter. Both of them will iron out their differences when they admit their faults and ready to make amends. Yes. But meanwhile, I want you to think about what I told you. Please.
Nee, it's okay. I'll think about it. Oh?
Really?
I will. Think about it.
Please.
I know you're disturbed, but don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Oh? That's okay. That's my daughter.
Tina, my daughter, our people say that an elder do not sit at home and watch a she-goat deliver tied at its teeter.
Nani, what will bring this parable of she-goats here again? Huh?
Mpa, if you want us to understand, please speak in little words.
What I'm saying in essence is that I was reliably informed that Mike has left for the city without taking you along. I think the best thing to do is for you to go and apologize to him. And told that you go back home, two of you will live again as husband and wife. I'll go back with mind.
Nani, I will not allow that. I will not allow her to apologize. Apologize for what? Did she do anything? Nani, this your apology. Did she do anything? Are we cowards in this house? She's not going anywhere. She's not apologizing. No. As far as I'm concerned, I'm her mother. I know what is best. What is the best for her? I know it. She's not apologizing, please.
Tina, to the path of peace, do not take the counsel of your mother. Try everything possible to settle with your husband and live in peace with him.
As if I need somebody to carry me on their back and take me to the city. If I want to go to the city, don't I know the road to the city? Oh. Do I need Mike to put me on his back and take me back to the city? Papa, I know the road. If I want to go, I will find my way back. I am not apologizing. If Mike doesn't want to apologize for beating me up, I will not apologize for the action I took against him. I will not. The last thing I will let anyone do to me is to subject me to live in bondage, all because I want to save a marriage.
If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. A good person, not the hide here at all. A good attitude, not the hide here at all. Anywhere you go.
Okay, welcome. Yeah. Can anybody look for me?
No.
Okay, very stuff for me.
Sir, your house is very fine, though.
Thank you. This way, please.
Destiny's got been delayed, can never be denied. This is my time to shine.
Mama.
Hey. This one that you are here without informing anybody. Odimgbe.
Mama, all is not well, though. Brother Ernest has not paid my school fees. So, I came so that you and Papa will look for an alternative.
Amaka, don't worry. Is that the only reason why you are here?
Yes, now.
Your father went to city. I hope he will come back with a positive result. Okay? Don't worry. He will come back with positive result, that I assure you. You know? Meanwhile, there is food in the kitchen. Go and fix yourself something and eat.
Okay, because me, I'm very, very hungry.
Huh? Maka, you like food. I thought by now you are in the university. Your quest for food must have reduced.
How can it, Mama? When I have not tested any food like yours since I went to school.
Child.
I miss your food. I need to go and eat, please, Mama.
Hey.
Who is there? Do you want to break the gate?
Who is this?
You want to destroy this gate?
Do you want me to bring down the gate before you open the door? Are you stupid? You are there sleeping. Let me not waste my time with you. Please.
Hold it there! Who are you calling stupid? Hold it there! Who are you? Who are you looking for?
So you don't know me. I am Chifabo the Lion. Ernest is my son-in-law. I've come to see Ernest.
Oh, you are the father-in-law to Ernest?
Yes. Now that you know.
Mr. Man, hold it there! You're under arrest.
Under arrest for what?
Investigation is going on. Whatever you say or do right now will be used against you in the court of law.
Move, officer. I'm a learned man. I can defend myself anyway. I'm not afraid of going to the station. Oh yeah, let's go.
Move before I move you. Move! Yeah, move!
Ernest, move!
I think I have shown you everything you need to know. If there's anyone you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask me.
Alright, sir.
Okay. Is there anything else? Oh yes, the sumo. I'll show you how to pump the water, but that will be tomorrow morning.
Okay, sir.
Alright, so you can go to your room.
Sir, what time do you normally have your dinner?
You don't have to worry about that. You had a long day already. Just go to your room and take care of your son. Hmm?
No, sir. Don't worry yourself. I'm fine. Just tell me the time you normally have your dinner and I'll get it prepared.
Okay. 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Yeah.
Alright, sir. To be ready by then.
Alright.
Young girl, tell us what you know. Only the truth can set you free.
Officer, I was recently employed as a house help. I do not know anything. Honestly, I do not know anything.
So you want to tell us that you didn't see or hear anything from that house?
No, sir. What I told you is just the truth.
You are playing smart, is it not? You are playing smart! You are playing smart, is it not? Let me warn you. If we find out that you have been lying, you spend the rest of your life in prison.
No, sir, I'm not lying, sir. I'm not lying.
What police? Why did you bring me here? What is my offense?
You are asking as if you don't know.
I don't know.
You are asking as if you don't know.
I don't say I don't know. Why does it sit? So you brought me here to intimidate me, officer? Eh? I am a learned man. I know my right. Moreover, do you know my son-in-law, Ernest? If Ernest comes here, he will put this place down. My friend, shut up.
Will you keep quiet?
Officer, release me now. Or else, I will call my son-in-law. Both of you should go to DPO and tell him to release me. What is my offense?
That same man you call your son-in-law. He's a murderer, a kidnapper, a fraudster.
Sit down. Officer, my son-in-law can never be a fraudster.
Mercy, or whatever you are called. We have gathered enough evidences against him already. Whatever you know, start saying it, else you will join him and spend the rest of your life in prison if found guilty.
Officer, prison. I will not go to prison now. I don't know anything. I said I don't know anything.
You don't know anything? Then you will spend the rest of your life in prison. Move! Inside.
I said I don't know anything.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Luchi. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Okay.
How was your night, sir?
Yeah, great. And yours?
Fine, sir.
And how is your child?
He's fine, he's sleeping.
Okay. Uju,
Sir?
I must thank you for taking care of my house. Okay. I'm still going to thank you in a special way, but for now, I appreciate.
It's nothing, sir. You're welcome.
Okay. My breakfast?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. What do you want?
You're under arrest.
Officer, I can give you 10 million. Have you thought of what 10 million can do for you? I can give you 10 million. You can settle this here. Please.
No! You're under arrest.
Officer, listen. Okay, I can double it. 10 million each. Think of it.
Your money can't get me. Move! You're under arrest.
Officer, let's settle this here. I am ready to pay any price. Just name it. Name it. We can settle this here.
Enough! Move! You're under arrest. Move! 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 Move!
So you mean to tell me that Tina is no longer with you? What's wrong with that girl?
My brother, I don't know. She feels her job is more important than our home.
No, it ought not to be so. No? I have advised your wife on how to handle the challenges of both her job and her family. You know? And I didn't expect this from her. But anyways, how are you coping?
It's not been easy. The truth is that I miss her. I just wish she can come back to her senses and come back home.
You don't have to kill yourself, bro. No. You have to free your mind. Yeah? You have to have fun, enjoy this life.
Pascal, I love Tina so very much. I don't think I can concentrate.
I understand that, Mike. But meanwhile, drink up. I believe everything is going to be fine. I believe so, everything is going to be okay. Just drink up.
Fuman, here is your father. You have been discharged. You can now go.
Papa. Ifom, so your plan and that of your criminal and murderer of a husband is to put me in prison for a case I know nothing about.
Oh, Papa, it was never my plan to do such.
It won't work for you people. Omare,
I didn't know that Ernest was into some dirty business. I didn't know.
Tell him not to come to my house again. Else, he won't like what I will do to him.
Papa, I heard that he has been in prison yesterday.
That is what is good for him.
Papa, wait for me. I'm going with you.
Tina, I've heard all that you said. But this isn't enough reason for you to abandon your home. A home you've put in so much effort to build. A home you've put in your time.
Oh, please, enough. Enough of all this. Come on. I mean, what is it? Aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of always putting the blames on me? I am tired of listening to you blame me. What have I done? I did simply what I thought was right. I chose my career over an abusive marriage, and yet you blame me? What is it? Whose friend are you? Why can't you even support me just for once? You see nothing wrong in what Mike has done to me. You see nothing wrong in it. I turn to my life, I'm being blamed from the right, from my back, by front. I am so tired of listening to you. If you don't want me here, ask me to leave your house. Goodness!
Tina, are you sure you will regret this?
I will regret nothing, absolutely nothing. If I'm being asked to do this, I will do it over and over again. I chose my job, my career, my next level, my promotion. I chose it over an abusive marriage. The earlier you get that into your head, the better. I am done listening to you. Alright? You chose your job, your career, your money over your marriage, over your husband, over a home. Vera! Over a home you've put in so much time to build. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done, Vera. I am so done.
Anyone in here? Anyone at home? Hello?
It seems that this place has been deserted for a while now. What is Oh, good day, sir.
Good day, young man.
And please, I'm looking for the people that lives here.
Well, no one lives here right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Sir, what happened to them?
Meanwhile, who are you?
Oh, my name is Maurice.
Okay.
I'm an National Youth Service Corps member. I served in this village.
I see.
Oh yes, and Mazi Ekwe wine was our favorite those days. So I came around the neighborhood and said, let me come and say hi to them.
It's a pity. Mazi Ekwe is dead and buried.
Oh. Oh. Wow, this is sad news. Hi. So, what about his daughter?
Oh, you mean Uju?
Yes.
Uju was banished from this community because she was impregnated by a corps member some time ago. And no one has seen her. Nobody knows about her whereabouts as we speak.
Oh, wow. This is sad news indeed. Thank you so much, sir, for the information. All right, God bless you. I'll leave now.
Okay.
Where do you think I can see her? Eh? I really need to see her. I really need to talk to her, please. Right?
No one has seen her since she was banished. No one.
What do I do now? Eh? It's very urgent. I need to see her. What do you suggest I do? Just tell me. I need to apologize to her for all I did to her in the past.
Look, I'll advise you to leave this village before somebody recognizes you. They can report you to the elders. And you know what that means.
Right?
You should leave.
Okay. Well, here is my card. Okay? Just call me anytime you see her. Don't tell her about me. Just call me. Tell me that she's here. I will come immediately and see her, right?
I'll tell her. Leave, please.
Thank you so much. I appreciate things,
leave.
right?
Leave
Thank
before
you.
they see you.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Both of you should thank God that we came back alive.
Man, what happened?
You're asking me, what happened? This is what I've been saying since. That I don't trust this man, Ernest. I don't trust Ernest with all his money. Your in-law, the former's husband, is a ritualist.
What? Oh, my body!
He has been killing people. He kills his victims for money rituals.
Hey! Ritualist. Hey! Ifeoma, is it true? Ifeoma, is it true? Oh God, it's true. Hey! Hey!
And Papa has been under police custody for days because of how deadly his case is.
Hey!
Your in-law, Ernest, is in the prison now. He is serving life imprisonment. Cash in, cash out.
Where did I go wrong? What have I done?
But Ifeoma, you fuck up. Your ticket don't cut now. You don't cut. You don't cash out this time more. What's it gonna happen now? What's it gonna solve? Why you can't do that? What's it gonna solve? You don't pay. You don't fuck up. You don't cash out, oh. You don't cash out like this, oh. You don't cash out. Is it like this?
Welcome, sir.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. I was tired. I didn't know when I slept off. I'm sorry, sir.
It's okay. Just go to your room and rest then.
Sir, should I serve your food?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you.
Sir, would you need me to do anything for you?
No, I'm fine. Just go to bed. Okay? Thank you. Yeah. I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You look moody. Please, what is the problem?
It's not. It's just something I should bother you with.
So I care. Whatever bothers you bothers me. Please, tell me what the problem is. You never can tell. I may be of help.
I miss my wife. I've been calling her ever since she left. I've been doing everything possible for us to make up. But she won't take my calls.
It's okay. Please calm down, eh? Don't worry. Everything will be fine. So please don't cry. Please. Everything will be fine. I can be of help. I'm a woman. And I can tell you what you will do to win her back. Please calm down.
Something like what?
First, I want you to calm down and stop crying. Trust me on this, it will work. It's okay. Should I get you water to drink?
Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Hello, good evening. Please, we're looking for someone. I don't know if you know her.
Look at her picture. Do you know her?
Oh, not really, but the face looked familiar. But I really can't place my head where I saw her.
Yeah, but did you hear of someone that was wrongly punished? Look at her very well.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Eh.
Well, you can ask someone down there. Somebody might have an
But
idea.
just look at her, like, you can't recognize her?
No, not at all.
Oh, really?
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't know her?
Very sure, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. What are we to do now?
So, I'll suggest you look for her address. That way, both of you can sort out your differences without involving a third party.
That's a good idea. But it's only my friend Pascal that can know her whereabouts.
In that case, I think you should call Pascal to tell him about this and hear what he has to say.
Not really. I don't think that would be the best approach. I think I need to see him. It's not a phone talk.
Okay. That's fine too. But that will be after your breakfast because I've served it already.
Thank you, but that'll be when I'm back.
Fine. All the best.
Okay.
Mama.
Good day, ma.
Good day, Mama. Yes, ma.
Oh God. Ma, how are you?
I'm fine, ma. Mama, this man and this woman here, they wanted to see you. So I decided to bring them to your house, ma.
Hope all is well.
Yes, ma. I want to take my leave now. Yes, ma.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Ma, we are Uju's friends.
Yes.
My name is Jane, and this is Richard.
Yes, ma. We This is the Jew we are looking for, ma. Oh yes. I really want to see her. I don't know. She was the one that was wrongly banished from her village.
Yes, we heard you can help us reach her.
Yes, ma.
You must be that Richard. That Richard that got Ujunwa pregnant and abandoned her when she needed you most. Are you not?
Mama, please, can I explain? Right?
Explain what? I am not interested in your explanation. And besides, Ujunwa will not even like to hear anything about you.
I know.
She will not even like to see you. So get out of this place!
Mama, please. Mama, please, right? I know I've wronged Ujunwa. I know. I'm sorry for everything. I really want to see her and apologize to her. So sorry, please.
Yes, Mama, please help us.
That cannot be possible. Get out!
Hey, Mama, please. Mama. Mama,
please.
Mama, please. Let me just speak to her, Mama.
Mama, please. Help us, please.
Mama, please. Please, right? I am sorry for everything. I just needed to explain everything to her, please. I'm so sorry, Ma. I'm so sorry, please. Mama, please.
You lie a lot! Mike. So this is the meeting with your MD, right? This is the meeting with your MD!
Baby, please put the phone away, please. Baby,
this
please. Baby, please.
Mike, wait.
Baby,
Mike, ask him out.
What happened? Sir, what happened? Didn't she give you a listening ear? Or did she insult you again?
I just got my wife in bed with another man.
What is it?
Pascal, my best friend, has been sleeping with my wife.
What?
Sir, please calm down. Sir, nobody will. Sir! Hey!
Baby, I just wish this woman would give us a listening ear. Yes, so that we can have the opportunity to ask Uju for her forgiveness.
I have passed through a lot in the past. I passed several setbacks. I had several disappointments. I didn't even know what to say. I didn't even know what to do. I didn't even know the source of my problem. I even wanted to end my life because of the difficulties I was facing.
God forbid. You can't do such.
Baby, if not for Pastor that told me the source of my problem, that it was the curse Uju placed on me that made me to be wallowing in poverty and to be having difficulties and all that. If not for that, I would have ended my life. I would have ended my life.
Baby, do you know what I think? I think Uju is heartless. Yes, she's heartless for her to place that dangerous curse on you.
Oh, I don't think so. The problem is from me. I am the cause of my issues. Oh yes, I am the cause of my problems. I was scared of the unknown. I abandoned her when she needed me most. Oh yes, because I didn't want to shoulder my responsibilities. I had to look for a way to look for money and all that, but all to no avail. I just hope she find a place in her heart and forgive me.
So we are suffering from your irresponsible acts. I just pray the woman listens to us. Serious, I just pray.
I'm tired, I don't know what to do, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let's go. It's getting late. Let's just go.
Okay, Mama. Hope there's no problem. Okay. Alright then. Okay, bye. Uju?
Sir?
Sir, you called?
My mom called, demanding to see you in the village by weekend.
Weekend?
Yeah.
So is there any problem?
No, there's no problem.
Because lately I've been having this uncomfortable feeling.
No, I don't think there's a problem. If there's a problem, of course, my mom will tell me. I'll go with you, because I need to tell her about what is going on between Tina and I.
Sir, are you sure there's no problem?
I just said there's no problem, okay? Just go and continue what you're doing.
Guy, how far now? What's up? How far? You go calm down now. I never understand this your visit to. They tell me how far.
What are you doing here?
Mike, please. I am here to ask you for your forgiveness. I know I've wronged you. I shouldn't have fallen to the seduction of your wife, Tina. Please, forgive me. It wasn't intentional. Please.
If you know what is good for you, leave my house this minute.
Mike, can we settle this? Please, I didn't know what came over me. We've come a long way for all this to happen. Please, forgive me.
Okay. We're going to settle it. It's either you kill me or I kill you.
If I see this man in this house again, I will sack you.
percentage of your friendship with Mark and started sleeping with his wife. Pascal, you should be ashamed of yourself. How could this stoop so low? Who? You stink.
See, Vera, it's not my fault. Huh? Tina caused everything.
How do you mean? How do you mean she caused everything? How?
No, you know, yes, now I talked about it now. Yes, that's the way I felt now. Tina, what a surprise.
Aren't you happy to see me?
How's my friend Mike?
Of course, Mike is fine. But that's not the reason I came.
Okay.
Come.
What are you doing here?
Is that what I'm going to get?
No, but I'm just curious to know.
Of course I came to see you.
You came to see me.
Have you suddenly forgotten what we feel for each other?
Whatever we felt for each other was in the past. And moreover, you're not just married to any man, but my best friend. I don't want troubles.
Of course, there's not going to be any problem. You have nothing to worry. Hmm?
Tina, what exactly do you want from me? What do you want?
One last ride, and you will be a free man.
And that's what happened. And we have been fond of each other ever since. I am sorry to betray the trust my friend had on me. I am sorry, Vera. And I also want Tina to also forgive me.
Shame.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Luchi. How was your night and how's your boy?
Fine, sir. He's fine. Your breakfast, sir.
Thank you. Please join me. Don't say no.
Sir, you never invited me to join you by eating.
Listen to them giving you the privilege. You see, I love the fact that you have in-depth knowledge and wisdom of life, irrespective of your background.
Thank you, sir, for the compliments.
You're welcome. I want to ask you a question and I want you to be very candid with your answer.
What is it, sir?
If you are given the opportunity to choose two things in life, what would that be?
Sir, that would be money and happiness. Because
With money, you have a stable health condition to an extent. And happiness is inestimable. The value of happiness is something that one can't really tell. It's deep, sir. So I would say it's money and happiness.
Okay. Please kindly have a seat.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I was going to get butter, so maybe I'll get cup along.
Okay, I'm waiting then.
Yes, sir.
If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny.
Very mama. I hope you have not come here to finish all the meat in my pot, Ifoma. Ifoma. Ifoma.
Mama.
So you came here to finish all the meat in my pot. Do you know whether this is the only meat I will use in serving your father? And you are eating it.
Mama, this is not...
Shut up! That's not why you're here.
Mama, it's too good. This is not the only meat inside that pot.
Will you shut up your mouth? No, Mama. Is that why you're here? So, you're here to finish all my meats.
Mama, I don't understand. This is not the only meat I saw in the pot, Mama. There are other meats there. Mama, what did I do wrong? Why is everybody against me? Only this one meat. Mama, only this one meat I took. You come here to take it from me. What did I do wrong to you people?
You don't know what you did wrong. You brought a kidnapper, Ifoma. You brought a fraudster, an in-law. Ifoma, let me tell you, if you see this house, it will not contain us. The earlier you think of eating without meat, the better for you. Hey. You have to think, whatever you're eating in this house, be rest assured that there will be no meat inside. Inano? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
What did I do to you? Mama, what did I do to you, for God's sake? Why is everybody hating on me? What did I do to you? Everything I did was for you people. Everything I did was for you. What did I do now, Just one meat. Mama, just one meat.
You still have mouth. You still have mouth to talk. If I'm you, Ifoma, I will cover my face with shame. Yeah? So you thought I'm happy with you? You brought a kidnapper, or a robber, as an in-law. Where is he now? Put his in. If you don't take time, you will join him there. Irabu awaken and say, it's yours.
Oh, my daughter, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Now, I wasn't expecting you. Hope all is well.
Mama, all is not well.
What happened?
Would you believe I caught Tina red-handed in bed with my best friend?
That is not true.
I have evidence, Mama. I am done with this marriage. I just want to let everyone know that I have nothing to do with Tina anymore. I am done.
Hey. What is all this? Now, please. You have to calm down,
Mama, please. I want to see Mazu Kono briefly. I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay?
It's okay. daughter, actually, it's not something that we can discuss over the phone. And that is why I said you should come home so that we can discuss it one-on-one. You see, that man, he is so desperate to see and ask for your forgiveness.
Please, please, please. I am sorry to disobey you this time around, but I cannot. I cannot forgive Richard. Not after everything he made me go through. No! Richard sedated me with a substance and defiled me. He got me pregnant and pleaded that I should not expose him so that they don't expel him from his national service, which I did, no problem. He promised to be there for me and the baby. Was he there? He wasn't. And to crown it all, I lost the only human in this whole process. My father. Mama, I cannot forgive Richard. I can't do it. It's not possible. He does not deserve my forgiveness or anyone's forgiveness. He's a wicked man. I can't.
My daughter, I understand you. I know it won't be easy. But you have to give him the chance. Because of your baby.
No, it's not possible. It is not even possible. Like I said, I am sorry to disappoint you, Mama. But please, forget about Richard. Let's keep Richard aside. He's not up for... No, I can't talk about him. I cannot. Mama, please, leave him alone. He's a wicked man. After everything he put me through, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. He's a funny man. Very funny man. What exactly did I do to Richard to deserve this? Can you name Richard, Mama? I did nothing to him. He abandoned me and the baby. And now he's back to ask for what? Mama, please, forget about it. Hey, Mama, Pico, you said, did you cook? Because I did not eat in our uncle's house.
Are you done shouting at me?
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm really sorry. You know I can't shout at you. It's just that I don't want to remember things.
It's okay, I understand. Let's go to the kitchen.
Mazukono, I've come to show you the video. Clear evidence of your daughter, my wife, having illicit affair with her lover. You seen it?
Hey! Enough!
Tina has finished me.
Have you seen it? So please, I want the bride price quietly returned. I am done with this marriage. Alright? I am done with your daughter.
Hey!
And if she ever tries to deny it, then I'll make this video public. If she tries to deny it, I will make this video public. Please, make the bride price ready for me. I'm done.
Have you seen what your daughter has done?
Seen what?
See what she has done herself.
Do you believe this man? I don't believe him. My daughter cannot do it like that. I don't believe him.
Hey!
And besides, why are you saying my daughter? Is it not your daughter too? Huh? I don't believe this man. I don't believe him. You know all these men, when they have money and their wife too is struggling to have money, they will be jealous. He's just jealous of my daughter because
hey!
I don't believe
what has gone wrong with my daughter Tina? Why has she decided to tarnish the image of this good family?
So you believe this man? Is that what you're saying? You believe him?
But you saw the pictures.
Honestly, Nana, Oga Mike is a very good man. And he does not deserve all these marital issues he's going through with his wife. I feel for him.
My daughter, it's my prayer he overcomes all these problems soon.
Amen. Amen.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sorry for all I did in the past.
I don't want to go in there, come out here and meet you here. Because you don't like it.
Uju, please. Uju?
My mom said she hasn't seen you react in this kind of way before. Why is it difficult for you to forgive Richard?
Oga Mike, sometimes the people you trust betray and put you in a situation where you find it so difficult to forgive them. That is the situation I have found myself.
I understand how you feel. Considering what Tina did to me, I can never see myself forgiving her.
Talking about Auntie Tina, what do you intend to do now?
We must leave for the city first thing tomorrow morning. I want to delete everything that concerns Tina and, concentrate on how to build my life back and move on from the scratch.
Okay. So I'm sorry if what I said hurts you.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Pascal, I need you to explain to me what happened. What exactly happened? I barely could control myself yesterday. How did I get sacked? How?
Tina, you have to calm down. Calm down.
Calm down? Like seriously, I have to calm down? That is what you have to tell me? I was sacked. And you're asking me to calm down. After everything you promised to ensure that I will be made the zonal manager. And you asking me to calm down. I practically did everything you asked me to do. I followed your instructions. Was there anything you asked me to do that I didn't do, Pascal? What is it? How did I get sacked, Pascal? I'm asking you for the last time.
Tina, I did everything I ought to do. But the management team alleged that you are unproductive. What else can I do?
Unproductive? Wow. Really?
See, Tina, listen to me. The numbers of bank executives you slept with or lobbied does not guarantee your productivity.
Whoa. Pascal, you bastard. You fucking bastard. You fucking son of a bitch.
Tina.
You are going to suffer for deceiving me. I promise you, you are going to rot in hell. You took advantage of me. You deceived me. You lied to me.
Tina.
You are going to suffer.
Tina, You are a fool. You are a fool. Now use the door. I said use the door. Are you deaf? Use the door. Fool. Use the door.
I know I've wronged you in the past. Then please forgive me. My pastor said you placed a curse on me, and I believed him. I believed him because over these few years, my life has been nothing to write home about. I've experienced setbacks. I've experienced difficulties. I have experienced severe hardship in my businesses. All the businesses I set up to do all collapsed because of this curse. Please, forgive me. Please. Moreover, my wife's inability to conceive were all attributed to the curse. I want you to denounce this curse this minute, please. If possible, please. So that I will live a happy man. I will enjoy my wife and we will live a better life. Please.
Richard the selfish man. Is this why you're looking for me? Is this why you have been looking for me everywhere? Anyway, I don't have anything to discuss with you. I will get to you through when I'm ready to sort things out with you. Oga Mike, please let's go.
Please.
My dear, please. I know how you feel. But our lives are meaningless without your forgiveness. Please, you have to find a place in your heart to forgive him. He's truly sorry. Please.
Just imagine both of you. Are you commanding me? Forgive now. You have to find a place in your heart. Proud people. Proud people. And as for you, you do not know how I feel. Have you ever been taken advantage of without your consent? Do you have a child outside wedlock? No, you don't. So you do not know exactly how I feel.
Would you please listen to them, please?
Please.
Oga Mike, you are someone I respect a lot. I would appreciate if you please let me.
Please, would you please? You know,
Mama Biko,
please.
Mama Biko, Mama Biko.
Would you
Don't
please?
Please talk to her,
Would you please now, please?
Nadia, stop crying. Stop crying. I believe you will come on board. Stop crying. You would? Okay. Sure.
I have messed up. I am so ashamed of myself. I don't even know what to say. I lost everything. I lost my marriage, I lost my husband, I lost my job.
These are the things I warned you about.
I know.
I did. You chose not to listen to me. Then you chose your job, your promotion, your career, your money, your whatever over your husband, over a home you spent money on, a home you built single-handedly.
Please don't do this, please.
It has happened,
Don't
yeah.
make me cry. Please don't say that to me again.
I warned you. I personally warned you in this my house. I did. You never listened to me.
Please don't say that again. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't know how to help you anymore. I don't know.
Please.
The problem with you is that you may never know what you have until you lose it.
I know. Don't.
You've lost it. You have. You've lost it. For real.
Look, I know that I am very stupid for choosing my career and my job over my marriage, because at the same time, I lost the same job. I lost it. I'm a loser. But please, just accompany me to Mike's house. I beg of you.
he will listen to you. Help me talk to him to give me one last chance. Just one chance. I will never go. Please.
No problem. It's okay.
You will do that for me?
I will. For you. What are we friends for? Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Good afternoon, Sir Oga Mike.
Baby, calm down now. Baby, relax.
What are you doing in my house?
Baby, relax now. Relax your mind now and listen to me, please. Biko, she regrets everything she did to you. I swear, I regret it.
And she has learned from her lesson and she has promised never to repeat it again. Please, Oga Mike, forgive her.
Leave my house.
Biko, Bahalu.
Get out of my house! Go.
Baby, calm
See,
down.
if I see these fools in my house, I'm going to sack you.
Baby, please, I beg of you, just listen to me, please. Listen to me from the bottom of my heart. I am very sorry. I deeply apologize. I promise to turn a new leaf. This is my last chance. Just give me this one last chance, second chance. Don't touch me, stupid idiot.
You don't do that. Oga Mike, please, you will not do it again.
Baby, please, Biko, I beg you.
Come on, get me. What's wrong?
Don't touch me. Who is that lady?
Hey, are you sure your husband has not married another wife?
Oga don't search people.
You idiot, you're very stupid. Go. If you touch me, I'll break your head.
Get man will kill you this your life. Eh? You will remain get man for the rest of your life. Fool. Hand my body, idiot. Do not touch her again, no.
Follow.
I'll come back. This is my home. I'll come back here.
We will come back home. This is the house. We'll come back. I am no longer going to continue to take these insults anymore. You got yourself into this mess. You should sort it out yourself. Don't involve me.
So you're going to continue to talk to me this morning?
Why won't I? No, tell me, why won't I? I warned you, but you refuse to listen to me. Now see where it has landed you. Please, please. Don't come to my shop or to my house to bug me with anything that has to do with your husband or family or whatever. I am done. I'm tired. I have my own life to live. I'm tired, please.
Would you?
Sir?
Come. You said you want us to talk about something.
Yes, sir. But when you're free.
No, I'm free. We can talk about it.
Sir, are you sure?
Of course. Just come sit. Come have a seat. We can talk.
Okay. So are you sure I'm not disturbing you?
Sit.
Thank you, sir.
More ears.
Sir, please don't be offended.
best place to come into your private life. It's about you and Auntie Tina. I feel it would be right if you forgive her, because it will make me very happy to see both of you come back as a happy couple.
Would you? I want to ask you a question and I want you to be very candid with me.
Okay, sir.
Would you call yourself a happy woman? Thank you for being sincere. Now, that is because someone you trusted betrayed you. Now, on my own part, someone I, of course, trusted, someone I loved, someone I thought obviously means the whole world to me, betrayed me.
Sorry, sir.
So, we're both not happy.
You're right, sir.
So, let's not allow those betrayals bring us down or affect our moods.
You're right, sir.
So we have to do everything possible to make ourselves happy. We just have to be happy. We just have to forget about what happened and be happy.
Sir, I'm just concerned about you. You're always moody. So I feel if Auntie Tina is around, maybe you feel better.
You're still going back and forth. You know what? Go get ready. I have to take you out on a date.
Me?
Of course you.
No, sir. That's not possible, sir. I'm just an ordinary house help.
Would you from today onwards, you cease to be an ordinary house help. You are my special friend. So we are going out for a date. Go get your boy ready. I'm waiting. Let's go.
A good person, not the idea at all. A good attitude, not the idea at all. Anywhere you go, anywhere you enter, on the Shibano, Okwa Natalu Chuku, Okwa Natalu Chuku, Okwa Fiji Rebiwa, Okwa Natalu Chuku, Okwa Fiji Rebiwa, Okwa Natalu Chuku. Destiny can be delayed, can never be denied. This is my turn to shine.
Tina, I am so disappointed in you. You abandoned your matrimonial home and you were busy flirting with other men. Tina, is that how we trained you in this house?
You should have heard my own side of it.
Heard what?
Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up, Chigon. We are not here to hear whatever you have to say. Mike has so many recorded evidence against you. Huh? You brought disgrace, shame to this family. Hey!
You are even talking.
Tina, is the lie you lay?
Which excuse do you have? What is your excuse? What is your reason? Is that how I brought you up? Is that how I brought you up in this house?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for who? Sorry for what?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Would you? Why are you crying? Did I do anything wrong to you?
No. It has nothing to do with you.
So why are you crying? Did you talk to me? I've gone to check on you in your room, and I noticed that you've been all to yourself since we got back. Can you kindly tell me what it is? Would you?
I wish my parents were alive to see the treat you gave me today. That's all they've ever wanted from me.
It's okay. It's okay. Your parents will be happy wherever they are today to see you smile. And I promise to fulfill their dreams by making you smile. Okay? I want you to know that you have a special friend right now. I promise to make you smile always. Please.
Thank you, sir.
Stop crying. It's okay. Hey. Stop crying. Let's go inside.
Mama, please, right? I really need to talk to her. Please. I can do anything to pacify her. I want to win her heart back. Please, I want her to forgive us so that we will live a peaceful life. Please, Mama.
Mama, please. You have to help us. I have been married with my husband for few years. Everything about us is zero. Mama, there is nothing to show forth in my marriage. Please, Mama. Please. You are a woman. You understand the challenges of a childless woman. Please, help me. Please.
Please, Mama. Please. I'm on my knees too. Please help us, right? Tell her to forgive us, please. Right? Help us, please. I just want her to denounce the curse. Please, Mama. Please.
My daughter, it's okay. You are not childless. And I believe everything will be alright. You will have your own children. Okay?
No, Mama. You don't understand. I have not been able to conceive for my husband because of the curse Uju placed on him. Oh, please, help me beg Uju.
Please, Mama.
Please help us beg Uju for her to forgive my husband. Please.
Mama, please help us, right? Please. Please, let her forgive us. Everything that happened in the past. Please. I'm a changed man now. Please. She should denounce the curse so that I and my wife can live a better life. Please, Mama, please. Please. Right?
My daughter, stop crying. Everything will be alright.
Amen.
Don't worry, I will call her and talk to her.
Thank you, Mama.
But I hope she forgives you.
She will forgive me. Help me. Talk to her, please. To err is human, but to forgive is divine.
Yes.
Please, help us and talk to her. Let her forgive us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did in the past. I take it back. Please. Please. Please.
It's okay. I have heard you.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
Okafor, what is it that you want to discuss with me that you can't talk to me on the phone?
My brother, it's not a phone talk. It's not a phone discussion at all. And if I don't tell you, no one would have the courage to do it. Yes, that is why I decided to come in person.
What is it? I'm all ears. Go ahead, talk to me.
I have noticed that you are always moody. And sometimes you'll be absent-minded. And it's not good for a young man like you.
My brother Okafor, you are right. And this shows that you are also sensitive. The truth of the matter is that since my wife died,
my life has never been the same. I'm a very lonely man, and it affects my emotions.
Yes, you have to do something about it, because you are not going to mourn her forever. You will still have your own children. Yes.
What are you suggesting that I do?
I suggest you go out there and look for a wife. Yes.
You think that is a wise thing to do at this age?
Exactly.
Okay. If you say so, but I don't know where to start. I don't know how to go about it.
Ibe, my brother, you are still a young man. Go out there. And if you want me to join you, I'm ever ready.
Really?
Yes.
You will help me look for a wife?
Are you asking?
Look, I am grateful.
Thank you very much, my brother. It
You're
shows that you are really concerned.
You're welcome. We have to start immediately.
Thank Yes.
Sir, you said you wanted us to talk.
Yes. Well, I just thought I should let you know that I've forgiven Tina.
Hey, that's so good, sir. You mean you've forgiven her? Hey, may God bless your good heart. You're such a good man, sir. This is good news. So she's coming back to the house very soon.
Uju, I want you to do the same.
Me? But Auntie Tina did not do anything wrong to me.
I'm not talking about Tina. I'm talking about Richard. I want you to forgive him. You see, I've come to understand that God blesses a heart that doesn't hold grudges or malice. So you just have to forgive him and move on with your life. Okay?
Sir, what you're asking me to do is very difficult. But there's one thing I just learned from you. It's forgiveness. And also for taking my advice and forgiving Auntie Tina. So I'll forgive Richard. In fact, I've forgiven him, sir.
That's my girl. That's what I'm talking about. That's my girl.
Thank you, sir.
Uju, you see, for quite some time now, I have been fighting this feeling. But I guess I'm tired of fighting.
Sir, is there any problem again?
No. There is no problem. I've come to realize that you are everything I need in a woman.
Sir, please. Please, sir, you've never joked with me before. And I want to believe you don't want to start it with this type of expensive joke.
I'm not joking. I mean what I said. My life will be incomplete without you. Please be my wife.
Sir, your life will not be incomplete. What about Auntie Tina? I mean, you've forgiven her? So, I suppose she's coming back.
Oh yes, I've forgiven her. I never lied about that. I have decided to move on with my life. And of course, she's going to do the same. But the truth is that she's not coming back to this house. And she is not coming back either to be my wife. Please be my wife. I promise to do everything in my life to make you happy. I promise to be there for you and your son. Of course, I'm going to be his father.
Sir, no, sir. You can't be serious.
I was just coming to see.
Really? Abu, is anything the matter?
No. It's about the marriage proposal to my daughter. I talked with my daughter and she have accepted to marry you.
Are you sure about this?
Mazibe, what are you talking? I am very sure. But Mazibe, that will happen on one condition.
What condition is that?
Mazibe, you know that your land at Old Mission?
Yes.
You will give me that land.
That won't be a problem. But we will need to go and see your daughter so that I can confirm it.
Is that necessary? She's my daughter. She's my daughter. It's not necessary at all.
You see, I insist. Can we go now? Let's go and see her now.
Well, if you insist, but I'm saying that it is not necessary. But if you insist, just come in the evening. It will be better.
I will see you in the evening.
It's all right.
Okay. I have the ticket.
See this man? I don't trust him.
Do you think I trust him? That man is mischievous.
Can you imagine? The only portion of land we have. The only one.
Only one.
Stop, you're tickling me. Stop,
Stop. I'm not gonna
Stop, please. I love you too. I love you more, Samai.
I've told you to stop calling me Sir Mike. Call me Mike, or maybe any sweet name of your choice.
It's going to be hard.
It's not hard.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try, though it's not easy.
It's easy.
Okay, food is ready. Let's go and eat before it gets cold.
Destiny can be delayed, can never be denied. This is my time to shine. They try to quench this light. They try so hard to hide this light here.
Yes, it must be Mr. Pastor.
He's the one. Officer is the one.
How can I help you? I am Mr. Philip, a police officer from the state headquarters. Okay. Do you know this young lady?
Yes, I do. She's a friend and a colleague.
A colleague, indeed. Thief.
Pastor, you have to go with me to the station. A case of fraud, deceit, and obtaining by tricks have been reported against you at our station.
Myself?
No, you yourself and your father and your mother. Stupid question. Stupid boy.
I advise you to keep quiet. For whatever you say or do here and now will be used against you in the court of law. Tina.
Don't Tina me.
Has it gotten to this extent?
Do not Tina me. Don't Tina me, dear. Don't Tina me, dear.
Officer, she's lying.
Indeed.
Mr. Man,
look at him.
Let's go to the police station.
Don't talk to her.
Let's go to the station right away.
You're going to regret ever meeting me in life. Because I will show you. Fraudster. Fraudster, criminal. Ooh, ole.
Go.
Start going. I'm robber. Yahoo boy. Start moving. After this, I'm coughing. He's a thief. Don't let him escape, oh. Don't escape.
Look at it for me.
Mazibe, what do you want from me?
Ifoma, I want to marry you. I sincerely love you. I had a discussion with your father, and he said he has presented the matter to you, and you have accepted my proposal.
Wonder shall never end in this village.
Amaka, shut up! Shut up. Oshe. Oshe again.
Mazibe, if I marry you now, would that make you happy?
Of course. It will make me the happiest man in the whole wide world.
And we're here for just the confirmation.
Mazibe, I will marry you.
Hey!
But in your dreams. Yes! Now listen to me. I will not marry you. I will not marry you. You are too old for me. Never will I marry you. Get that to your head.
Ifeoma, calm down. Huh? Calm down. Mazibe here is a good man. Huh?
Ose, now let me tell you. If you have any score to settle with Mazibe, you better go and settle your scores with him. Mazibe, listen and listen really good. You will never marry my daughter. You are too old for my daughter. Again,
But Ifeoma is not chassis. She is fairly used. I mean, second hand. That's what they call Belgium, isn't it?
Mazibe! Even if I'm a third hand, I will never marry you.
Magam, Mazibe, now listen. Don't dare me. Nine, I'm only respecting you. I cannot sit down here and watch you insult my daughter in my own house. Mazibe, don't dare me.
You are just a fool. You want to marry a girl old enough to be your daughter.
Amaka, get inside.
Papa, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Are you not tired of embarrassing me? Papa, what have I done to you to deserve what you're doing to me? Is it not better if you ask me to leave this house, Papa? Why all this? As for you, I don't blame you.
There, my brother. You have seen it now. If you go near.
If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. Honest in a cara. Now your destiny. A good person, not a hide you at all. A good attitude, not a hide you at all. Anywhere you go, anywhere you enter, on the Sibana, upon Natalo Chuku, upon Natalo Chuku, upon Fiji, upon Natalo Chuku.
I've been thinking.
About what?
It's high time we made what we feel for each other public.
How?
Like going to see your people and make my intention known to them.
People.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have people? I don't have anyone.
Of course you do have people. I just want to do the right thing. I don't mean to change your mood though. Let's eat. Dear Tom.
I believe we all know the purpose of this meeting. And without wasting our time, Uju and Richard, what do you have to tell us?
Well, first I would want to say thank you so much for all your efforts in making peace. You are a good woman. May the good Lord bless and keep you for us. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Uju, please, forgive me. Find a place in your heart to forgive and forget for all I did in the past. I'm so sorry, right? I would want you to forgive me so that posterity will never forget you.
Richard, I forgive you. I know I may have said a couple of horrible things back then because you abandoned me. But from the depth of my heart, I forgive you. And I declare whatever I may have said then, out of anger, null and void, in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. God bless you.
Uju, thank you so much. May God bless your future endeavors.
Amen.
Okay, I also want to use this opportunity to invite you guys for our traditional marriage, even though we're still planning. So when we are fully ready, we're going to update you guys.
Okay, it's fine. Just keep us posted. We'll be there. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Richard, I also want you to know that you're free to come around whenever you want to visit our son.
Yes.
But he's not going to be under your custody.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
But can I play with him now?
Sure.
Daddy? How are you?
Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So that is it. That is why I'm here.
We have heard you. And you have also spoken well.
Thank you.
But we are a little bit confused.
Yes, Nchi. Which of our daughters does your son want to marry? And please break this your grammar in simple language so that we can understand.
You see, there's no ambiguity in what I've just said.
Also.
Your daughter that my nephew wants to marry, her name is Uju. And she said she's the daughter of late Ekwe, whom you people banished from this community some years ago.
Uju?
Yes.
Is she still alive?
Yes, Uju is very much alive. And that is why I am here. Now that I have found out that your people are the kind of people we can marry from, I have to leave.
So when are you coming with your people?
We will come back soon. But we will do it in the ideal manner.
Eh?
Yes, I won't come back here. I will go to the Igwe of this kingdom and perform the necessary traditional rites there.
Why?
Yes, you don't expect to collect the bride price from someone you rejected and banished. It's not possible. You people banished her, and now you are talking about you want to collect bride price. No, the Igwe will collect it.
We are sorry. We didn't want to banish her. It is one man, Agbo, very greedy and wicked man. He was the one who instigated us to banish her. Please, talk to our daughter.
We are not that wicked. We are even ready to come and beg our daughter.
Yes, we are ready. Are you sure?
Yes. So that she can forgive us.
And we are ready to reverse the banishment.
Everything, whatever.
Just speak with her for us. Let her forgive us.
Can I trust you on this?
Of course.
Yes. You can trust us.
Of course.
Okay, in that case, I will take your message to her. And I'm sure Uju will agree to settle with you people.
She's our daughter now. She's our daughter, eh?
Well, I will have to leave now. Eh? You will hear from us soon.
Go well, my brother.
Please go well.
Jen Koma. Eh?
It's your careful.
Willie,
It's your email. I greet you too.
Opunka.
My regards, eh?
Yeah.
Go well.
Opunka, Toka. Uju, our daughter. That was how it happened. Mazabu instigated us to banish you. Like I said earlier, we are very sorry. Now that we have reversed the banishment, henceforth, my daughter, please, take us as your family. Become one.
My daughter, in addition to what Mazi Okafor has said, we'll give back to you all your father's properties, like the house, the land in our possession, even though you're a woman. And we accept you and your son back. He can grow up here and bear children that will be offspring of your father, Ekwe. It will be so because Richard did not perform any marital rites on you, so he's not entitled to have access to the baby boy. Since we have allowed the past to remain in the past, please find it in your heart to forgive and accept us back too. Please.
My elders, I forgive you all. Including Maziamo.
Wow. Thank you.
Because if not for that banishment, I wouldn't be where I am today. God used it to take me to somewhere better.
True.
So I forgive you all and accept you back as my family.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Ezinwa.
You see, my elders, I would have asked her to forget about the land, but then, in support of this peacemaking, that land will be useful for what I want to do for the family. I want to build a mansion in memory of Uju's late parents.
A mansion?
And secondly, to introduce a scholarship scheme for your children and your children.
I mean, my children. Ha! Scholarship. Hey, my hero, we are very grateful. We thank you. You are such a nice man. God will bless you. Thank you very much. Scholarship.
Thank you.
The meeting with Igwe was very successful.
Yes.
Ijeka,
my brother.
The gods have decided to bless us, to bless our kindred because of Uju.
Concerning the manner her husband has been throwing money around My brother, that guy must be a wealthy man.
Are you saying it?
Ojiego. What if Ojiego, man?
And I tell you, the Igwe is very happy with the young man's generosity. In fact, absolute generosity.
Are you talking? Based on his generosity, the Igwe has decided to confer on them a chieftaincy title of one the number one on the next coronation. Wisdom Igwe.
I tell you.
Igwe with wisdom.
I tell you, I am very happy for them. Very, very happy.
My brother, let us make all the necessary arrangements for their traditional marriage.
We will do.
Yes. Yes. Hi. Our Igwe is a man of wisdom.
And the Jew is a blessing.
I'm telling you.
We even made mistake the last time when we were chasing.
Don't say it outside.
Ify, my sister. Uju and her husband came to the village.
What Uju are you talking about?
Our Uju now, the Uju you know, Mazekwe's daughter.
Are you serious?
Yes, no.
Oh, wait. Who is marrying her or what are you talking about?
I heard the husband is very, very rich. I also heard he came back with an expensive car. Yes, so. It's a lie. It's true. Are you serious? Very big Jeep. I also heard he's building a mansion for Uju's son, who will be in Maizekwe's stead. He also wants to open a scholarship scheme for the students in our community to university level. Hey. Wonders shall never end. So irrespective of everything we did to her, she is still better than us. That's not all. The Igwe and his cabinet members promised to confer on them a chieftaincy title on the coronation day. No. They can't do this to me. I still want to remarry now. See, I have another chance. They can't do this to me. I have already planned everything in my future husband's name. Yes, now. Why do they want to do this to me? I still have a chance. So don't I have the opportunity again? Well, you've seen it now. Such is life.
How did she do it? I won't allow her mock my family. Yes, never. I think I know what to do.
I know what. Mama, what do you want to do?
Listen, it's not going to happen today.
What's not going to happen to you?
I won't allow this to happen.
You won't allow what to happen?
Listen.
Uju is now doing better than us. Uju is now... Uju has cashed out.
Shut up and listen to me. I met this guy on Facebook and he's a rich guy and so he's coming to this village.
Are you serious?
Of course.
Hey.
With all that went down there, I was surprised I didn't see you people. Hope there's no problem.
No problem. It's just that we were doing the house chores our father gave us to do.
Yes.
And you know, we didn't finish up on time.
Yeah.
That was what happened.
So how was the wedding?
Well, it was the best I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
You needed to be there. That wedding was graced by high-placed dignitaries. You just cannot imagine. Even the Biawa. You needed to see the decoration, the event. It was colorful.
Calm down, kids.
I enjoyed myself.
It's okay now. Of course, we are going to wed.
Yes,
so
now.
just calm down. Don't use all the strength now. You still need some strength that you're going to use for me and my sister.
Yes,
just calm down. So I heard that Uju's husband is a rich man. How true is that?
That man is not just rich, baby. That man is a wealthy man. That man is rich, honestly. Should I go on?
Go on.
Their wedding souvenir happens to be bundles of money. As in ego kesi we Kenya.
Oh, interesting. I wish them well, though. I wish them.
We wish them well.
I wish them super
what
well.
you are saying is that your bag there, you have lots of money.
This is not the usual size of my bag. It is swollen.
Really?
I have it in here.
Don't worry, keep it to yourself. We don't need it.
Yes.
We have enough. We are cashing out big time every day. We are cashing out. Don't worry. Let's see you.
Let's see you.
I tell you not Mother Blockbuster. Mother Blockbuster. Nada baby that you need. They went up. I thank God you said Mother Blockbuster. Mother Blockbuster. Nada baby that you
need. This is the right time, an opportunity for you to deal with them. You see? No, they are fools. Destroy them.
I'm going to deal with them once and for all.
Bagam.
Uju! Uju! And I call Uju to call Uju. Wherever you and your husband is now, I declare a fatal accident. 2 of you should die. I said die. You should die. Whoever dares the lion, I go free. Go there. It is done.
They will die. Like they will die.
If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a color. Now your destiny. Honest in a color. Now your destiny. If you are good, you are good. If you are bad, you are bad. Honest in a color. Now your destiny. Honest in a color. Now your destiny. A good person, not a hide you at all. A good attitude, not a hide you at all. Anywhere you go, anywhere you enter,
No weapon against my husband and I shall prosper in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Gloria, wherever they are now, I know they are dead.
Bagam. Nine. Wherever they are now, their body must have been shattered on the road.
That serves them right.
Hey!
What is this I'm saying?
Hey!
What is this I'm saying? What am I saying?
Hey!
I will confess.
Hey!
I said I will confess.
I'm sorry.
I will confess. I will confess.
Yes.
I will confess. I will confess. I said I will confess. I will confess. I will confess. I will confess.
Mama, what is it?
We planned and killed a weapon.
Yes.
Planned and killed a weapon. I will confess. I said I will confess.
Mama.
I killed the wife out of pain.
Hey! I don't want anybody to see Mama. Mama!
I will confess.
Mama, don't say anymore.
I will confess.
What are you
You killed a weapon.
Hey!
We killed him. We killed him all.
Hey! Mama! 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 Wait. Mama! 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 Mama, don't do this. Mama! Somebody here! Anybody! Anybody here! Somebody!
Hey!
Mama! Mama!
What happened? What happened?
We were coming, we met her like this.
Abomination! Hello! Igini, deity, kill him. Because of their abominable acts. Look at it. Come, let's go.
Please now, you want to help us now? Help us now, help us!
My brother, their death is a shameful one.
Very shameful.
We cannot condone such in our community.
Never, never.
Let's go and look for the youth to take them to the evil forest.
That is where they belong. Where are the youth?
I thank the Lord, Mother Bulachikwa, Mother Bulachikwa, Nalagam and Dachinira. They were not. I thank God to say, Mother Bulachikwa, Mother Bulachikwa, Nalagam and Dachinira. They were not. Unfriendly friend, everywhere. Mother Bulachikwa, Nalagam and Dachinira. With your evil mind, it's an again of a poor. Not a children, not a game and Dachinira. They were not. This is an enemy, my dear. Beware, he always hides his head. Yet present where you did not expect you. This is bad. On your question to the balloon, on your question to the agents of Satan. They are deceivers. Unfriendly friend, they are everywhere you go. I thank the Lord, Mother Bulachikwa, Mother Bulachikwa, Nalagam and Dachinira.